Hello, good afternoon, and Merry Christmas, post-Christmas, Happy New Year's, pre-New Year's. You'll see me neither day, so I'm saying it all right now. I hope you guys are as excited as I am to be back on the Dick Toaster adventure. I'm excited to be here. I'm happy to see all of y'all, and I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Mine was goofy, and I'll tell that fucking story in a minute. But right now, I'm just wanting to say my hellos. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. It's raining, which means we are taking a bath, and we're studying a book. Those are some things we're doing in-game. Right now, in real life, I'm waiting on you guys to filter and say my hellos. Yo. Hello, hate. Hello, Woolly Snake. Yes, heavy drunk day then. Perhaps I am. I hope the audio is right on your end. I tried fixing it off-screen before we got into the game this time, so it wasn't as borked as last time. I spent 15-20 minutes doing that. It didn't go so good, but I hope it worked out good. I hope you guys got what you need out of this. Now, I have, in real life, I'm going to be taking a little slow here at the beginning because I am eating the finest soup the folks, the good people at Olive Garden can microwave. It is delicious. I like it. That being said, I ain't Italian, but it's food. I'm enjoying myself. But it is going to take me a minute while I finish scarfing this down, and then we're going to get right at it. You know, I could have eaten first, but I got distracted by the audio mixing and, you know, hyper-focusing's a bitch. So give me like 2 seconds.
That's hilarious.
No way.
So human. You're kidding, right?
Well, see you later.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Phenomenal. Alright.
Interesting happening. Hate the rain.
I just record time chugged a bowl of soup. And just, you know, swallowed chunks of potato like a snake. It'll be great. There's no downside to my actions. What up, Makoto? How's life going?
Hey.
Let's keep
Do
hang
you
out
have
with
a
you.
minute?
I can lend an
Thank
ear.
you very
I didn't
much.
even know hanging out with Makoto was an option. Apparently I have enough knowledge, chat. Did you
I'd like
know
to
I'm
talk
no
to you
longer
about
dumb
something.
as
Do you
fuck,
have a
as
minute?
proven by the fact that Makoto notices I exist as a human being? It is NNT. It is the finest Italian cheese broth that man can forge in a kitchen at minimum wage. I mean, I hope they pay more than minimum wage, right? Like, kitchen work is hard work. People who don't do kitchen work, now I'm eating spaghetti. They think that, they think it's easy, right? They think, haha, you cook food. Like, everyone's cooked food. They know it ain't so bad. It ain't so bad until you do it and nothing else for 11 fucking hours until your clothes and your pores and your sweat and your car smell like the inside of a fucking Olive Garden. Then you start to, like, till Zuppa Toscana is in your dreams and you hear the fucking ticket counter in the back going off when you wake up and open your eyes. Then you're like, I don't know, man, maybe kitchen work fucking sucks. Like, I love cooking. That's why I worked in a 4-star kitchen for 10 years. I loved it. Make no mistake. That being said, anyone ever tells you ain't hard, you punch them right in their fucking dick, dude. This shit, it sucks. It is the only people who do it are people who either have no choice or do it out of sheer fucking love. This soup tastes like, you ever get the Mr. Bubble mix you as a kid? You know, you know how it smelled? For those of you who know what I'm talking about, for those who don't worry about it. That's how this fucking soup tastes. I am going to keep eating it, just so we're all on the same page. Childhood memories.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honors
Yeah,
student.
NNT, I don't know if I've been much better.
I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
I don't know what you've been doing, Makoto. Also, my God, it's hot in this fucking room today. It's 40 degrees outside maximum, but inside my room it's stupid hot. My recording area here, because the window is perfectly positioned to just have the sun beat down on me in this black chair I'm sitting in, so I am having a hell of a time.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
having a bitch of a time and I richly
In
deserve
the
it.
end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when
Oh
things
yeah,
go
sounds
wrong.
like you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's a hell of a time, isn't it? Yo, German, hello! Yeah, I'm hanging out with a stalker. And I'm talking to her about how useless she is. I'm talking to NNT about how food service is a bitch of a time. I'm trying to think of anything else.
Now
Oh,
that
having
I'm a
soup
member
that
of
tastes
this
like
team,
bubble fluid
I
is
want
pretty
to do
fucking good.
everything I can to help you all my
It's not very
studying
good,
up
but it's
to this
okay.
point, I think
I have a
I will
fun
need
story
to
from the
broaden my
Christmas weekend I want to
horizons
share.
somewhat.
I'm pretty excited about. I'll get into here in a few minutes. Yeah. Welcome back from Christmas Affairs, German. Yeah, I have a great story out of Christmas. I'll tell it in a few minutes. But I want to go ahead and get through this interaction with Makoto, who I actually like as a character, if I'm honest. And she's pretty fucking cool. So I'm going to spend some time talking to her, and then I'm going to, like, you know, do literally anything else. She's really, like, it's a good thing this is after school, because otherwise I'd be missing a bath for this, and I just couldn't be ready for that. So way to go, Advisor. You're doing great.
Advisor? My first step will be to learn more about the other students.
Lady, how did you get to where you are? Not knowing, like, this is the one thing about her character arc, because she's like, I don't know how
struggle
there's,
with that.
yeah, I don't know how to,
There
like,
seems
deal
to
with
be a
people. I'm like,
disparity
me
between
either.
my-
But she's like the student council president of, like, the third year students. Is like, how did you get this far and not know a goddamn thing about anyone? Yeah, you're totally right, dude. You're weird.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus,
So,
the
step
student
one, stop
council
talking
must
like
be
that.
responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Yeah, literally, how did you get here? I can't get over that.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people.
Also, I like that she has to clarify she's not stalking someone to you
I
immediately.
may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duty. Now, where do...
Man, let's go to the arcade. That sounds way more fun than those other things you said.
I offer to be perfectly honest. I've never been to one myself.
Like Pop-Tarts and Twinkies is technically food? Daggone right, boys, Nick.
Do you think you could take me?
Yeah, I could take you there. Sorry, I'm
I'm
texting again. I hate when that happens. Someone needs my attention the minute I sit down to play this game. Let's go now.
Thank goodness. Well, let's get going.
Hell yeah. Hey, look, it's
So this
it's
is
this
where
is the
everyone
part
comes to
where I
enjoy
told you guys
themselves.
about, where like we beat a dungeon, we played the actual game. So they're like, oh, woof, yeah, Neph, you went 2 hours without playing a dating sim. Here you go, hang out with Makoto again.
There are
And
more
I'm like, oh,
girls
thank
here than
God we're
I
home, we're back.
Hey, over there.
What up, Pistol? I'm glad you're here, working and lurking. I'm glad, right on time. Happy to see you. Oh yeah, German, you missed. Last time I played, I just one-runned Kaneshiro's dungeon. Like from the last time you saw me to now, I played. What was it Thursday last week? Wednesday? Oh, come on. Anyway, sorry, something happened. Man, this sucks. Ah, something in real life suck. I'm sorry. It's okay. You want to try this shit? Yeah, but yeah, dude. So yeah, just like
If
one
it's
run
okay
his
with you.
Kaneshiro's like dungeon. I was just like, yeah, let's just do it. It was a lot of fun.
Do you think you could teach me?
Oh no, I gotta text her. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. I hate when this happens, but it's important. Hopefully that placates that situation. Alright, welcome. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're working at PC, German. I'm happy to see you. And Pistol, yeah, I'm glad you're working on it. I'm so sorry about the distraction. I hate that. It seems like I swear, when that woman's not in the house, she has a sense. She has a sixth sense for the minute I sit down to do this. She's like, let's have a conversation. I love her, but she's talented, you see. You're a real gamer. I can't believe you even know those words.
Of course, that was just a game. But I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here.
Well, that's good stuff. It just might work. It won't. But you know what? I'm gonna be nice to her, because that's what you're supposed to do.
Interesting.
You really stood out. That was fucking cool, though. So, you remember we were talking about doing, like, the Neph, like, live audio drama thing? I was thinking. I was thinking that the game we played for that, I was thinking about doing one of the DLC. So I've been thinking pretty hard on it, and I hadn't decided which one. I don't know if I want to do a whole game that way, because, you know, as a non-visual medium, I don't know if that would work that good. But I was thinking we could do with one of the DLCs for the Outer Worlds. Specifically, I was thinking about doing the one for Murder on Eridanos, because that one is already of itself a self-contained sort of murder mystery in like the noir style, and encourages your character to lean into it. So I was thinking about just, oh, I'm sorry, I'm losing track of time again. Oh shit. So I can now tell the prosecutor about the fact that I'm going to take baths at a rapid pace and spending my evenings with her sister.
As the Phantom Thieves.
I'm really just going to be like, you're not going to like what the story is going, Sai. Sai, please listen to me right now. You're not going to like what the story is going. You've heard about baths and shit-taking in detail, and it's only going to get worse.
You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna love who that was. That ain't the only thing that she was specialized in by the end of our time together, Miss Nijima. Holy shit, dude.
Isn't that...
Yes, Bully Snake. So my plan was to do that one in the audio drama style, so it's non-visual, and I'm gonna describe every person and every action in like the sort of like 50s very like, you know, I'm gonna sort of splash it in noir, splash it in, what do you call it? Like the Flash Gordon-y sort of 50s era Noble Bright sci-fi style, and I'm just gonna have to read it. I'm just gonna read it back to you that way, and you're gonna deal with my abilities to describe characters on the fly and the actions our hero, our gallant psychopathic hero, Thrux Manbeef, takes on his journey.
All right.
You will see the flight of the mighty
By the
Manbeef,
way,
Bully
you
Snake.
went
I
to
guarantee
the
it.
red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right?
Yeah, but
I'd
the mighty captain of
tell you
the
the truth, I'm
unreliable
skeptical.
Thruxman beef will be added, so I'm excited for that too. That's gonna be fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome. Let's go again, though.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will look down. What are we doing? Red light district. All right, lady. That's what you want.
All right then.
I look forward to Scrumbles Noir. Yeah, no, actually. I love that voice. Like, so much. Pretty lady walking office. Thrux have bad feeling about. Thrux help anyway. Thrux show her hammer. Right, German? This is the first date.
Rain, huh?
No, it is the longest, like, 10-minute interrogation. This is, like, over the course of, like, 10-20 minutes, and he's just been like, and then I took a bath. And then I took a bath. Oh, then I spent some time with your sister. And then I had a bath.
So much.
Welcome.
Then I went and bought an NES from a rando down the street. And then, you ain't gonna believe it, I had a hot bath.
What do you want to do?
Hell yeah. But, hot bath secured, old man's going absolutely fucking bananas, as he always does. I love it.
What's up?
So, I have for you a odd thing from this weekend. A weekend story for you guys. So this weekend, I met my significant other's extended family. I traveled 3 states to do this. To the debatably great state of South Carolina, where we gathered with 120 strangers to celebrate Christmas and family togetherness. And I've never felt more together with that family than that night, as I didn't know how many of that family there were, and boy are there several. So, how long till the inspector assume? If she doesn't assume already that I had a bath is like code for something, then she's not very good at the job. But then maybe she's just gotta understand that this kid, that fucking Dick Toaster, is so fucking blatantly like stupid, so clearly on the nose, ignorant of the world around him, that he couldn't lie if he wanted to. Not interested.
Come on. Okay.
I'm not going to the bar in Shinjuku. Oh look, it's Kasumi. Hello, Kasumi. But yeah, anyway, so we went and I met the family, and there's a ton of them. There's a fucking ton of them in this state, some distance away. I need to hang out with him. I need to go hang out with this dude, and I forgot when we saved, I said I was gonna go hang out with Maruki and let him deny the Holocaust to me. And then, like, I didn't. I'm gonna go hang out with, oh, do you have options here? I need to hang out with Makoto or this guy.
What's up? Hey,
I don't want to hang out with Ryuji just yet.
come on.
Let me go hang out with her. I do need to go hang out with Maruki, though. It's, like, super important. It's among the most important people to hang out with. Anyway. Well, we're in the red light district now. This is the biggest red light district in Asia. If you say so, man. I have no reason to doubt you. Anyway, so I meet all these people, and, like, we get there, like I said, there's like 100 fucking people here, and it sucks. But I'm enduring. I'm staying strong for the one I care about most. And then I'm informed that, like, they have a family tradition, you see. And that is they play a game of Dirty Santa with 120 fucking people. And I thought to myself, this is a fucking nightmare. You see, I don't know how many people in the chat are familiar with the game Dirty Santa, but I'll tell you kind of how it works. It's like a white elephant thing, right? So, like, the concept of this is that everyone brings a gift at a set amount, right? Then you draw lots, like you draw like numbers, and you go up and you get a present from from the collection, and you open it in front of everyone. And then the next person, then anyone behind you in numerical order has the opportunity to choose to get a new one or to steal the one that you had. However, if they steal the one you had, you then have the opportunity to open a new one and repeat the process, or to steal somebody else's. And that's how the game is played. Now, normally this is played with like 6 to a dozen people. Not a fucking 100 of them. So, also Boy Snake, yeah, he's a brick fucking wall, and I love him for it. So, yeah, Blackfire, it can be fun. Now with 100 fucking people, it takes 2 days. It takes forever. Like, it was like 2 hours. Oh, no, I'm prone to hyperbole, you know. But I'll tell you honest, it took 2 hours. And here's the thing, right? I come from a family that when everyone was alive and around, we used to do that every holiday season. We used to have our own little game of it. But there's 10 of us, see? And here's the thing. We quit doing it because the dispute and the bad feelings about the stealing and the disparity of gifts led to some dramatic incidents that involved trial of combat against drunken uncles in the yard. So we quit doing that, right? You earned that toaster by right of conquest in the Neph house. So, like, we weren't on this. So when I saw 100 fucking people, all I had to go on was my experience. Right? And so my assumption was that we needed to find a fucking back door out of here, because this was going to get fucking nasty. Turns out they're a lot more polite than we were about these sort of things. They were less polite about some things, but they were more polite about how they play Dirty Santa. Yeah, actually, Mr. Walnuts, it got close. Like, there's 100 people. There's bound to be bad blood somewhere, and most people held it together for the purposes of at least being nominally related to each other. But it was a hell of a time, right? So let me tell you a little bit more background on this. My girlfriend's family, I guess I say partner, but you get the point, is Japanese. I am one of like a dozen people who aren't in this event. So I am like, you know, a bit out of place. But I'm still having a good time, right? Now, they have a family tradition where when you go up to open your first gift, you introduce yourself and provide your genealogy in order to, like, help, because they're so spread out. Like, we met up in South Carolina, right? But everyone's from everywhere, ranging from, like, the West Coast in. But it's primarily the East Coast. Ranging from, like, Maryland down to Florida. So, like, there's a good spread. You know, they come from all over for this fucking thing. And I was there. It was whatever. Anyway, so they explain to each other. They get up and they get their present and they list their genealogy. And they do so. Yeah. And they come up and they declare their genealogy so that the distant relatives can know them. So they'll walk up and they'll say, you know, like, my name is Miyuki. They all speak very good English. Most of them have been here for at least generations. Only the elders of the family typically are still speaking Japanese, which is not a complaint, but it did make my interactions with them a little less stressful, knowing that I didn't have as much of a language barrier as I initially considered that I would. Anyway, so they get up there, right? And they're talking. And they come up and they introduce themselves. It's like, my name's Miyuki, my dad is, Ken. We came, we're related to this person from this place. Those are names pulled from, the morass. So I don't know if those people are actually related. If there's an odd chance that, they're listening and they hear me talking about them, just know that I am... If you aren't actually related, I don't actually care. Sorry. Anyway, there's 100 of y'all. I'm doing my best. Anyway, right? So... And they give, and they tell who their husbands are, their parents, their children, what their, outlying community, what their outliers are, to who they know, how they got here, where they live. And they do this. And this goes on for 100 people. And I'm, 23rd out of 100, right? So I get up there, and, they still expect me to do it. Every one of those motherfuckers knows I don't know any of them. And they still expect me to do it. So I get up there, and I say, "Hi, I'm Neph, son of Neph's dad and Neph's mom from Neph's home place. I am related to none of y'all. I know none of your history. I am dating that lady. She brought me here." And that's and that's sort of the thing. And then they all look at me and nod, and they have nothing to add. They're just "Ah, yes, of course, a stranger." And I'm like, "Yes, indeed." And so I open the gift, and it's unironically a package of crackers with $20 taped to it. So I know that shit's gone. I know that shit is fucking gone. Because it has actual monetary value. And so I get to my seat, the next person comes up. Thanks for the follow, Edgar Trevesky. Yes, German. That's actually how it feels. It feels very Roman Senate. I am here with 100 strangers sharing our genealogy so that they might better understand my bloodline and theirs. Before we immediately attempt to screw each other over for minor gains. It was very Roman Senate. And thank you, Edward. Seriously, I appreciate the follow. So, anyway, we're sitting here trying to open these fucking gifts, right? And, I get up there, open mine, I've got crackers with $20 taped to it. I've sat down for all of 5 minutes before somebody comes and takes that shit. Because so far, what's been opened is, gift cards of indeterminate worth, and, Bath and Body Works shit. The usual fucking foray of gifts you buy for people you don't know nor like that well. Completely inoffensive shit. They saw cash money and were like, well, I can't let that fucker have that because that's worth something. And so there was a feeding frenzy over a $20 bill taped to some crackers, right? So I don't want to, steal from these people because, again, I'm still having, flashbacks of Neph childhood where the violins would pursue me if I thieved from the wrong person. I'd have to go settle my fucking... I'd have to go and provide them a list of conditions for our trial by combat in the yard. I wasn't ready, right? So I was like, alright, so I'm gonna go up here and open a new one. And I open a gift, and I don't know which one of these motherfuckers brought this thing, alright? I don't know who brought it. But I got this candle. A scented candle. The sticker on the side said it was $40. Whoever it was got fucking robbed, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now. This thing smelled like a straight fetid bog. This shit was ode to open sewage. And I'm sitting here holding this fucking nasty candle well, I guess I'm stuck with this because ain't nobody gonna steal it. Right? And so I go over there and I sit down with fucking Shrek's candle. And I'm like, I guess I get to just live here with this. And everyone keeps going and getting progressively better gifts. People are getting gift cards and shit, and I'm over here staring at this nasty ass candle. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it, right? I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. By the end, I determined if I'm stuck with this goddamn candle at the end of 119 fucking people, I'm gonna put it into a pipe with some tannerite and just turn this shit into a wax EFP, right? And just aerosolize this shit so my whole realm just smells like butt candle. And that's my entire fucking plan. I have no plan. Now, I didn't come to that, of course, but I'm sitting here trying to think of the most fun I can have with the raw anus candle, and I have yet to figure out what the best plan for it is, right? Well, I'm sitting here, and I feel a tap on my shoulder, and I look over, and so also, let me give a little clarification. I have been bitching, quietly, but consistently, the whole time to my partner about this nasty fucking candle and how much I hate it, and I can't imagine someone actually brought this as a gift. And she's politely telling me to shut up and quit my bitching, because now, props to her, she's very patient. She's also extremely used to me bitching. If you asked her, she would tell you that she can tell I was in the infantry because it's 90% of what I fucking do. I bitch a lot. I do everything I'm supposed to. I get let me be clear, Chad, I'm responsible. I'm a responsible adult man. I pay all my bills on the fucking first. I make sure no one has ever gone hungry or cold in my home. I'm a responsible man. Now, that being said, I bitch as though I am not. I bitch as though constantly, because it is the means by which I communicate with the world. That and goofy stories. You guys know this. So, anyway, I'm sitting, yeah, exactly, Bliss. Like, I'm holding the fucking incendiary turd, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it here. And, like, I don't know what to fucking do with this thing, so I'm just holding it. And I feel a little tap on my shoulder, right? And there's this kid, maybe 8. He says, "You want to trade gifts? I want the candle." And I said, "Kid, you don't want this fucking candle." And he says, "I do." Because he heard me say it was $40 fucking dollars, and he thinks its monetary value means he can trade it to another adult for something he wants. See, the kids had their own, like, Dirty Santa, it's not, like, it mixed in with the adults, and so, like, you know, the adults politely would steal from, like, them and kind of foist them onto the kids' stuff, so that, like, yo, Bud Red, hello, thank you for the bits, 69, how nice. And so, like, this kid's holding, like, a cup that you can put snacks in, and, like, a Slinky, right? And he's like, "You want to trade?" And I said, "Hell yes I do, child. Hell yes I do." So I, like, swap him the fucking stank candle for the Slinky. And I'm like, I have profited. And, like, the rest of this happens, and believe it or not, no one trades the child for the butthole candle. Who can imagine? So the kid just has this fucking candle, and by the end of the evening, he's pretty nonplussed, right? Because he realized he feels pretty sad that he got this candle he couldn't get anything for. I'm going to tell y'all right now, I had no sympathy. Zero. None. I felt no shame. I'm glad I don't have that fucking candle. And so I don't have the candle, and I feel good. And at the end of the night, like, his mom is with him, and he, like, walks up, and he's like, "Hey, so can I trade you the candle back for at least, like, the Slinky?" And I was like, "No." And I look, the fucking look his mom gave me, like, I got the fucking side eye from, like, 9 adults in a close knit circle as I just told this kid, "No, fuck you, this is my Slinky now." And I have no regrets about it. I spent the rest of the evening, as they exchanged more personal gifts and told stories and had dinner, in the corner playing with that fucking Slinky, making, like, hard eye contact with this kid. I'm like, this is the best Slinky ever. And then I left, and I was like, and my girlfriend's mom was super mad. She's like, "You could have just gave him the Slinky. Why do you even need it?" Well, she wasn't, like, mad, but she was like, you know, like, come on, dude. And I was like, no, he has to learn. Also, I just didn't want the butthole candle. And then we got in the car, and my partner, who has been very polite this whole time, goes, "Thank God you didn't bring that stinking fucking candle home." She goes, "I wouldn't have ever lit it, and I know you'd have shot it, and you'd have bitched every day until you did." She's like, "So I'm glad it's gone. Enjoy it." She goes, "I'm glad you're happy with that fucking Slinky." I'm like, "Thank you, me too." So that's what I was doing all of Sunday. All of Christmas Day, I was out here robbing children of the Slinkies. Fuck them kids. I was absconding with the Slinkies of the young and dealing out fresh asshole candle. And that's what I did. That was my Christmas Day. By the way, that fucking family thing, that family event, that one family event took 10 hours, chat. That's the most fun thing that happened in the whole goddamn 10 hours. That and their faces when I went outside the place where we were having it, it was like, I don't know what the place was, like a community center or something, but I was outside, like, slinging the Slinky down, like, this flight of, like, 20 stairs, just having a fucking blast, giggling like a child, and they're just inside watching me. It's like, well, it's like 5 degrees outside with the wind blowing, and I'm like, haha, yay, just, like, sending the Slinky down outside. Like, I'm straight hitting the fucking Joker dance down the stairs next to the fucking Slinky as it goes. And they're just kind of like, yo, Wild Red, giving a tier 1 sub to Don't Feed the Trolls. Good fucking thank you. Very cool, man. Thanks a lot. 73 gift subs. Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, man. I just thought y'all would find that fun. Yeah, I thought y'all would just really enjoy that. That's what I had for you. That being said, that's Slinky. Guess what? Right here. Ain't going nowhere. Now, we'll say this. I can't really play with it at home. I have 3 cats. They fucking hate it. I think it's like some sound it makes. But I learned after I came home. I came back to my home and stayed unrecognized. Several hundred miles away. I can't even play with this thing here because one of my cats, if they hear me playing with it, throws up. I kid you not. If I put this thing in the same room as him, he vomits immediately. He hates it. But it's a trophy, so it's staying. Alright, let's get to the date thing with Makoto. I just thought you guys would find that funny. I've been waiting to tell you guys that story for like 3 fucking days. I was really excited. I was like, this is silly. Alright. Stellar. We're gonna have out of food, so perfect timing. Let's have at it.
No.
Oh man. That's like a heavy duty thinking. Yeah, Wild Red, this thing is like coiled up. It's like 8 inches tall. I have no idea how long the strip of metal that makes it is. But coiled up is 8 inches tall, and it's like 3 pounds of like coiled metal, and I'm a big fan of it. Like, I really like it. I don't know where they found this industrial ass Slinky that now torments my cats, but it sure does exist on my desk right now. You score the rules of acquisition. Honestly, there's so many things I could have done different, but I was just so awkward and so fish out of water in this massive gathering that I just, I didn't have anything to add to it. I was just kind of like, no, my Slinky, you fuck off. Because I'm 100% sure of 2 things. One, I might have to fight someone for the Slinky, but if I, take one... But again, I told you, I'm not used to people just amicably accepting what they get in life. I was 100% sure if I took anything more offensive than the Slinky, more valuable or interesting, someone would challenge me for it. Now, no one did that. It turns out they're very polite and they accept what happens, which is something my people don't do. And I was very surprised by that. And, so when, I'm looking around, no one, no violence. Huh. Well, alright.
But
Yeah. A deal's a deal. Oh my lordy. That's funny. It's a great one. But yeah, no, the cat vomits. Upon, Angel's right here. When I picked it up, she ran away. She saw me lift it and left. She wanted nothing to do with it. She was like, fuck this. Geist is somewhere else in the hall, is out in the hallway. And I'm sure that he's yeah, I'm positive that wherever he is, he's full bushy-tailed, ready to vomit my floor. At first I thought it was the motion or something. I wondered if it was the motion of the Slinky, not the sound. But it turns out it's the sound. Because the motion doesn't bother them. The undulation doesn't bother them. What does is the noise, because you can make the sound with it out of the cat's line of sight, and he still vomits. It's really weird. I have no idea why.
oh my.
Oh, Lord. She's like, I want to go to the red district, and I, a young woman, want to walk the red light district alone. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in Japan where young women alone are known for being so safe in these areas. Oh, Lord. That's fucking dumb, dude.
Yes.
What are you fucking crazy? Luckily, you're with Dick the fucking Dick the face puncher toaster. He sees a woman even mildly inconvenienced in the whole of Japan and immediately awkwardly inserts himself in conversation. So, like, with him watching over you, you were bound to have a hell of an autistic time. I respect the fuck out of it, but still. This guy's like anathema to fucking society in this culture. I'm glad I'm playing as him. Oh man, that's really funny. But yeah, I just thought you guys would love that interaction. It was a hell of a time, and boy, that family is still. I saw her sister and complicated situation there. I saw one of her relatives, my partner's relatives, recently, like after the event, and like she had her daughters with her, and she was just like, "Nah, man." She goes, "You did right," and I'm like, "Thanks, cool." And then she gave me a rack of scratch-off tickets because she's like, "I don't know what to get you for Christmas. Enjoy." Like, I love that. Like, I love when no one in a family knows you but wants to include you. It's like, it's this really genuine show of love that usually comes in the form of like gifts that have zero thought but like all practicality or all whimsy. It's one or the other, right? So like, they did give me gifts. I didn't expect them to because historically her family has not liked me very much. There's a variety of reasons for that, but they historically don't like me, and I actually really like them, if I'm honest. It is not a mutual feeling. I actually do like them a lot. But
thank you very much.
But when I got there, they handed me they gave me a gift, and it's this box, and in it is like scratch-off tickets, a package of underwear, 2 sweatshirts, and like a cup, and you can like a mug, and like I'm like, ah yes, fine gifts all, and I was very blessed, but like to have it, and I think I'm grateful to them for what they've done. That being said, it's really funny because like all the other gifts are very personal, very like, you know, like they're things people love, and then there's me, and I'm just there like, ha ha, thank you for these items. Oh man. That's really funny. It is the Slinky from Cat Hell. I don't know why the fuck they hate this thing so much, but I'm having a blast with it. I'm not gonna torment them though. My partner does. She thinks that like it upsetting them is to some comedy. Not like she wants to be mean to them, just because the cats are bastards who destroy that which everyone loves, and so the opportunity to make them flee when you're trying to do something that you can't have 9 pounds of stupid idiot between your legs in is a great tool. Like, when you're putting up the dishes, and she's very small, my partner, so she has to use a stepladder to put things away, and the cat just fucks around at the bottom of the stepladder while she's working. So now whenever she puts like the dishes up and uses the stepladder, she just has like the Slinky on like in her pocket, and if they start fucking around with their legs, she just like drops the shit and they run. It's really funny. Yeah, no, she wanted Dick Toaster as an escort German because he cannot be stopped by by anyone who wants to talk to another human being. So I appreciate the rules of acquisition. Thank you. Listen, they're not my family, and this was an opportunity to Slinky. Damn, German. Yeah, actually, like, yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, he was a soldier. Like he was a soldier. Like, what is he like? I don't know. Fresh underwear, a coat, and some scratchy lotteries would probably do it for him. And they're fucking right. I laughed though because I opened it and it was like, you know, I saw what was in here and I was like, man, y'all are one. I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, man, y'all go to the fucking gas station to get my gift. Like, if you throw a pack of Marlboro Reds in here, you're like, what is he, a soldier? Like a Bang energy drink? I'd be like, they're like, I know the things soldiers like. Like, it was so close. It was really funny. I felt, you know, 10 years ago in my bones for a second. I was like, damn, this is some shit like you'd see like, you know, when I was in the army. This is amazing. Oh, wow, I didn't miss a ton. We're just out here. Yeah, ammo and batteries are never on. Hell no, boys. Nick. I'll take both. My dad, who I don't talk to my dad very much. Me and him have a hard past. But as adults, we're trying, right? I saw my dad. I gave him a fishing reel. He likes to fish. And he gave me an unwrapped package of ammunition, and I was like, thank you. So, needless to say, it was a very infantry Christmas, but I loved it. I loved it so much. I was very happy with all of it. And yeah, German, I have like the same expectations of like Debbie. I'd be like, girlfriend's family has given me a sock. I am free. Oh man. Unfortunately, I did have like the constant interaction I had before, where this is a
Did you notice
bit like
this?
for her family, you know, like I said, traditionally speaking, all from Southeast Asia, and they are very, you know, they're very oriented on family and working, and you know, there's a lot of pieces that go into it. I'm not going to speak. I'm speaking generally. I'm not going to specifics with it, but like there's a lot of that. So you know, all these people who care about her, who've not seen her in a year, see me. They see her wander in with my big ass, and they're like, "Oh, time to grill him." And I have to answer the same questions I've answered like to every family member. Like, you know, I have to tell them that I don't work and get judged harshly for it, like, despite my circumstances. I have to tell them that, like, they're like, yeah, I don't work. I do not have the means to produce children. Like, the things that your family values above all others, I have none of that. But I am present, and sometimes I'm funny. Like, and that, you know, it goes over with real mixed review. The younger members of her family seem to like me. Like, actually, like, because you know, there's a bunch of kids. They're a very, like, big family. A bunch of them are kids. Even the one I took the slinky from seems to like me. So, like, my stories are, you know, my stories and attitude seem to be well with them. But then you get, like, into the elder generations, and they're like, don't like that. Why is it called a salon, anyway? I want to rip it now, honestly, Wildred. I can't drink caffeine anymore, and I think about that a lot. I'll tell you, yeah, Wildred, I hope that helps dropping down the quality. I hate you're having some trouble. But, yeah. Well, I hate work's not going well, Wildred. I mean, if it's going well, good, it just sucks butt. I understand that, too. All work sucks, even when it's going well, so I get you. I feel you. Yeah, don't feed. I do have that in the background. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how have you been, like I said, I've not seen you around before, so I haven't seen you new. I'm not going to go into great detail at this point, because everyone pretty much has heard the story, but yeah. I have much shrapnel in my leg. Much shrapnel. Mini metal and like I have more metal than I have nerves remaining, due to a combination of metal and irradiation. So, needless to say, I don't do very much these days. I play video games, I talk to chat, and I'm straight, like, I'm not married anymore, but I'm straight house husband status, right? Like, I work hard around here, and that's about it. Like, the only thing I don't do is, like, the only thing I do really is talk to you guys and get into wacky adventures. And, like, that's good. That's good for me, but... Yeah, I don't know what the plan with her is now, Jeremy. Thanks for being patient and listening to my story. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I was excited to tell you about it. Couldn't agree more, lady. Good luck out there. Oh, I actually got the extra point. I didn't expect that. But yeah, my plan for Makoto is to just interact with her, let you guys see why I like her so well. But I have pursued her before, and though she is my favorite of our possible love interest for one Dick Toaster, and I think so highly of her, I may not this time. I may pursue the new girl they've added for Royal, because I haven't played Royal before, and I really want to explore that quest line and see where that goes. And if she sucks, we can always fall back to the Makoto plan. Because, you know, that's how you treat people like individual storylines, not like as human beings, right? Which, of course, you know, that's a gross oversimplification, but it does come from the fact that it's a video game, and you can afford to do that, especially when you get bonuses, like real palpable bonuses to your functionality in game for hanging out with certain people in a certain order. Let me go to Central Street and see if I can get a DVD. I also want to see if I can hang out with a guy I really like. But before I do that, DVD store. Physical media store, go!
Welcome.
Okay. Okay, Chad, it's time again. Wild Red, that could be any of them. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, Lord. But yeah, Dan Feed, I'm glad you're here, by the way. You individual who I don't know enough about yet, but I promise I will get to know as we go on. I'm glad you joined us for some Persona on a Wednesday. Yeah, but seriously though, that's... Well, Wild Red, I know it's been a while since you've been here, but I'm really glad you're here. In German, thank you. I'm glad that you find my weird, twisty stories. The new one? Yeah, oh, well, you know, whatever. Narrow it down, the blonde, the redhead, the brunette. Yeah, really, actually. But I know which one he means, obviously. The one who's new, actually. The one with all red and white. Yeah, true. I'm living. I actually love what I do. I love it. I love the feeling. Like I don't know. Jobs are great, but jobs are every day, right? When you're at home, you set realistic goals and you see them accomplished. Like for me, it's like, Jesus, the kitchen looks like ass right now. And then for me, it's really cool because I'm able to go, well, you know, I have recognizable goals. It's not like I have to pack 600 fish into a plastic bag today and I have to do it again tomorrow. That's a very specific example. But then, you know, if that's your job every day, eventually you just lose track of time and gain a sense of, and then lose your sense of smell for fish. But like, for me, it's been nice. It's been a nice thing to like be able to be here when the family needs me. Like we've had a lot of, it's been kind of a downer statement, but I'm gonna stick with what I'm gonna say it anyway. Tell it anyway. We've had a lot of death in the family and a lot of sickness and a lot of trouble in the recent years, and it's all over now. Praise God, it's all over now. But people have either passed on or gotten better, and they do that, right? So me not working has been a huge blessing because I've been able to help them and be there and be a part of, like, when the family needed it most, I was there, and that was a huge, huge blessing. So I was grateful for that. But the thing I don't, and you know, not working sucks because if you spend your life like I did, my formative years are all, my later formative years are all, you know, as an adult, are all military. So it's like I had set objectives within a day, and they were accomplished day by day. And then, like, you come out in the civilian world, and work doesn't work that way. Like, you go work in a kitchen, and you're just doing shit the same forever. And I worked there for 10 fucking years, right? You work in a call center. I did that for 3 fucking years. It's the same bullshit day in and day out. And it's like, that's the kind of job I don't like. Like, if you work outside, if you like build fences and shit, I've had 24 fucking jobs, Chad. Just roll with me here. You can at least go to a different work site every day. You see the accomplishment of your hands, and you leave, and you never see that motherfucker again because you build a fence once every decade for someone, usually, unless they're like a big contract for the state or government. And like, that's not so bad, but you see recognizable achievement in your life. And that's the one thing I really liked. Like, though I no longer work because, you know, of my declining health, I can say that working around being able to be here for the family has been great, and actually having a life where I can still set realistic, achievable goals within the work, you know, within like doing stuff around the house. Like house building is nice. Like some people think they're too good for it. I'm not. I'm absolutely not too good for it. I fucking love it. I love that like things get cleaned, they look nice, they look in order, and people like the person who I spend my life with is not stressed out by coming home to a house that needs work. Additionally speaking, that, and also I have a ton of time to write now. I've been really picking up on the Goofy Story memoirs, on the heretofore untitled Book of Tooch. I have been working on that some, and I've been working on another couple projects that I'll let y'all in on as there's more to talk about with them. What in the Sam Hill is happening? Why is my phone? Oh man, but yeah. So like I said, sorry I got like on my little like soapbox for it, but it's super fun. Oh man. Let's see here. Yo, Pistol. That's really funny. I wish I had done that. Instead, I just did this crazy thing where I'm fucking honest always, and it did. You know, it has its mixed reviews. Some people are fine with it. Some people aren't. You know how it goes. But I don't lie to folks. I think it's funnier. Like, my life has been so fucking goofy and so twisty and strange over the years that it's been so goofy and twisty and strange over the years that I couldn't make up a funnier tale than mine. That's the thing. Like, I've been blessed. I've told everyone this. I say that a lot. I think it's like a phrase I use constantly. But but I am serious. I wasn't born in in an era of extreme adventure. The war that I was a part of isn't one that's they're gonna make like, you know, Band of Brothers style fucking like miniseries about. There was no great victory for us, right? There's no age of exploration for me. There's no space exploration. There's no exploring the globe. I am in a time that is blessedly peaceful-ish, difficult, hard. It has its downsides, but these are not times of great human events. These are times of there are times of struggle. There are times of loss of understanding, but they are not monumental. They are like the breath, the intake of breath before the exhalation of interesting things. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. So I couldn't have it easy, and I couldn't have it I couldn't have it easy, and I couldn't have it exciting and revolutionary. But I do have it fucking funny. And chat, all I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is a good story. It's why I tell them to you, it's why I write them down, it's why they're what I take with me in my life. It's these stories, and like, I have those. This is not the life that I dreamed of as a child. It's not the one my parents promised me, and it isn't the future we thought we'd have in 2023 almost, as a species. But it's fucking funny. And that's all I've ever needed. So, that's where I'm at on that. So, chat. We are running the clock, and I want to at least get somewhere in this. I want to at least get somewhere in the story. So, pick a fucking place. Pick a movie. What are we gonna do? We're gonna watch. I'm thinking we watch The Running Dead. Running Dead or Not So Hot Betsy. Actually, Jack, yeah, being honest sucks sometimes, but remember, you don't have to remember what you lied about, so keep your head up. Oh my lord. Betsy, Running Dead. Yeah, don't be the trolls, it's a lot like that. If you can't laugh at it, it's liable to kill you. And if you gotta go out, at least it was something funny. People will tell that story, right? Like, with respect, Matt died asleep in his bed. People, that happens, but that's a news story. But like John was run over by I'm making up names, by the way. These are not people who actually did that. I hope if you know someone named Matt who like died in his bed recently, I'm sorry, that was not a reference to them, just so you know. I feel like it's super important that I say that. Because I did that on chat, I think a couple months ago, where I said something and someone had that happen and they told me in the aux, and I was like, fuck! I'm sorry. I should make up more unbelievable names. I shouldn't choose real names from, like, life. I realize that now. I'm sorry, if that's a direct thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been trying to do better about that, but I really forget sometimes. Anyway. Not John, then. What are we gonna choose? But if Doink Spoinkly is fucking run over by a fucking, like, combine harvester and his organs were full of composite explosives and it rained corn for 6 states. That's fucking goofy, right? People would remember that. Like, Although, admittedly, all of the names I do tend to draw from are biblical names, which also really hurts because the Southeast United States is going to be like, if you have the name of a major saint or like book of the Bible, you're pretty well fucked as far as if I pick your name, just because there's so many of you. Anyway, hell, mine, Neph, is from text, comma, religious, so I get it. But, like, you get what I'm saying though, so I'm bad for that. Growing up with like a lot of those, I pick those pretty easily for like generic American names. So yeah, sorry about that, chat. Anyway, like I said, I don't know why I got so focused on that, but yeah, dude, like I said, so funny is the best you can hope for, both in life and in death, and keep faith that it will be funny. It won't be sad. It won't be shitty. We're gonna make a laugh happen, one way or the other. That's the plan. Like Dick Toasted, exactly. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Alright, I'm seeing lots of Betsy. So Betsy's Snuffy. Yeah, Snuffy that's a fair one. I'm just gonna make up even more, like, progressively goofy names whenever I talk about fictional people now. I'll be like... I don't know. I'll make them up as I go. It'll be fine. It'll be gone. It's like Thrux Man Beef. It's gotta come to me. These moments of inspiration are upon me. Aw. A large man observing a cat. Cat. Alright, I wonder if I'm brave enough to tell EY I have his gun. Nope. Not brave enough to gun. Time to go home and watch Not So Hot Betsy or take a bath. I haven't decided. Yeah, let's go watch Not So Hot Betsy. That's always good for a laugh. Boy Snake, not Cypherin's also as good as you get. I'll give you that. Hey man, do you wager I could punch a bird? I don't know, probably. Was that? Yeah, actually that was the little girl jailer in the alley. It was them. All right, let's do it. Let's hit it. I'm not gonna play the SNES. I'm gonna watch Not So Hot Betsy.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
I really like words and pants.
Nice. I see.
I really like words and pants, chat. Who the fuck? That's funny. I like that. Oh man. I don't know Shogi that well. Tell me more, lady.
Do you know the answer?
What does it say on the back of this thing? Chat, what does it say? What is it? What's on the back of this piece? I don't know. I'm gonna there's either nothing or gold. 50-50 odds here. Yes, actually, Boy Snake, I am in fact dumber for watching that. Alright, well.
This is it.
I was curious. I just discovered that you can cheat. I'm not gonna do that. But I just discovered you can. How exciting.
Nice going.
Alright, let's see here. I must be smart. No, I found out there's a cheat button. I'm not gonna use it again, but it's weird. There's a button that just says fucking cheat, right, shit? Like, what the fuck is... Damn, why even bother putting the questions in the game? Yeah, I don't know enough about Shogi, if I'm honest. Oh my god. Hello. I guess I'll go hang out with her then. Why the fuck not? I was gonna go do something important, but I forgot what it was already.
What do you
I have like
do?
9 things that I want to do. Where are we going? Ino Shigashara Park. Let's go. I
love that
don't.
place.
I actually forgot what the name of it is. I just knew it was something like that. Alright, we're on a boat now. Alright, we're on a boat. Was that an option in the original Wildwood? I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. It probably was. Don't be the trolls. You were in Japan for 3 years? That's alright. Were you there with the Corps or what? Curiosity. Where were you there with? Because I've heard really conflicting reports. The Marines say it sucked at fucking butt. But I have other people in other branches who told me that it is not that bad. Send them to a Charlie Brown couldn't take a cute redhead on a date. Yeah. Look, as long as you're happy, lady, we're on a boat now.
Yes.
Oh, she liked that. She's just happy I'm here with her. Almost like you were foisted into the game to be another character on the table. Well, you know what? I might hang out with you, Kasumi. Something about your head to neck ratio is weird to me in the drawing and not in the character design. Like, not in the actual, like, character model, but the drawing. Something about it's weird to me, but I'm just gonna be here with it and see how it treats me. Just got like the big head. Well, I'm glad we came here and had a date on the lake while 2 strangers sat in abject fucking silence staring at each other behind me. I know what I had to do. I remember what I was supposed to do. Who's here? Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Come here often, handsome. Eating cake with a stranger.
It was quite
my
nice.
favorite. Oh Lord. The Next Generation Detective Prince. Is that like a reference to what's her name from P4? I assume it is, because like she was like the Detective Prince like in 4. It's like a trope they really love. I can tell them to fuck off. I have no fear of judgment by society, as you can probably tell. Why the rush, man? Here, why don't you fucking find out? Hold on. What does Susuro di Pasta mean? You guys see Susuro di Pasta in the background? Anyone got a translation on that one? I'm curious. Is there we got a translation on that? I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so right there. Yeah. No, U.S. Air Force. Yeah. See, don't feed. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I got a fat heathen helping of no input on what you do at all. I know exactly one airman in my immediate circle of friends, and with respect to you and him, as I do love him, you have to understand, I'm not impressed. What? The Whispering Noodle? I'm sorry. Wait, are you for real? Is that really what that says? I hope that's the Whispering fucking Noodle. I hope. I hope very much. Well, I'm gonna look it up here in a few minutes. Right now, I'm gonna do this thing. Oh, okay, cool. Incredible. So, I don't know what kind of truck you drive for the Air Force, right? What kind of truck do you drive? What do you drive like a Hemet? Is that what you drive? It was a necessary evil, my man.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Akechi. I wasted an hour of my time streaming, hanging out with you having coffee in front of the Whispering Noodle, which I'm now just going to refer... I'm going to use that somewhere.
I'll see you later.
The Sustra de Pasta is now officially on the list of things I can use. Wasn't it fun, though? We had a good time. You and me, Akechi, we're going to be good friends. Jack, I gotta tell you, I don't know what kind of fucking song that is, but I'm haunted by its very name.
It's so
Please
hot.
don't. Oh my god! The text messages, they come in. Okey-doke. Let's see. Back up. Hold on one sec, chat. I apologize. Got to send a message real quick because, again, there's never a moment where something dumb isn't happening. Here we go. Sick. Well, I'm sorry about that. I hate being distracted, but it's one of them things. I get done sometimes. Alright, there we go. It's so hot. What year? Oh, it's June 30th? Yeah, it's kind of warm. I was going to make jokes. I am not going to go to Mementos. You cannot fucking make me go to Mementos. I won't do it. I'm sorry, Wild Red.
This is why I hate rainy
What?
season.
I think I lost a message somewhere in between because it went from, for me, it went from detachable penis to I'm a little bitch behind the wheel. Oh well, that's life. Alright, let's move on out of here. Oh my lord. It's time to go hang out with people I don't want to ad nauseum. Much like real life.
Excuse me.
Ah yes, Aiko. Aiko? Aiko? That's Aiko. We're gonna go Aiko. Fuck it. That's okay. Sometimes it loads weird. And that's just what I get. Sometimes the chat loads weird, especially when I'm getting text messages. So if I get a text message in the middle of like a stream, whatever message were sent while I'm receiving that text message just don't appear on this. I have to look at them like on the mod view.
I see.
And I'm not gonna make you repeat yourself. I'm assuming you told me what you do, and if you did, thank you. I'm sorry, I have no clue now. I have no context. You see chat like this when Rob is streaming? What do you mean by that, Jack? Yep. No, 88 Mike, I definitely got that part. I just asked what kind of vehicle situation was. So, I was like, do you drive Himmets? I'm curious if you drive Himmets. That's all I really need to know. I have a Himmet related story. And I'm fascinated. We know your business what the fuck we do.
You're right. Well,
Lady, you do know that... Never mind. You do know that 360 would have you facing the same direction, right? Yeah, okay, thank you, Makoto. Glad you caught up. Damn, you're just getting played right now, Makoto. Beep boop. Ah! Water break. Thank you, Troa. I could go for a sip of water. Thank you very much, though. I'll drink hydration fluids. It'll be great. Another person rowdy? Come now. They're always a little rowdy. And maybe that other thing, but mostly just rowdy. Okay, so you've driven the mighty Hemet truck. So my Hemet truck story is this, right? I think they look cool as shit. I really do. I never want to drive one myself, but I do think they look cool. So when I joined the army, I joined in the infantry, obviously, right? And so I got to my first MOS, and on the edge of our company area, the guys in our motor pool parked their Hemets all on the edge of like the assembly area. And I looked at them and I still thought they were cool as shit. And I looked at my sergeant, his last name was Cable. And I looked at Mr. Cable and I said, "Hey man, what kind of truck is that?" And he went, "That's a bat." I said, "A bat?" He said, "Yep, a bitch ass truck." I said, "What the fuck?" He goes, "Yep." He goes, "It's called that because it's driven by some bitch ass MOS. Thus, a bitch ass truck. You see? Ipso facto." And that was the end of the conversation. And I didn't know they were called Hemets for 2 years because anytime I referenced them, they were just called bats. Oh, don't be, Downfeed. I had the best job in the army.
Well,
Love what I do. Never want to do anything else. But yeah, so I just spent 2 years not knowing what the fuck they were called. But now that I do know, every time I talk to someone who's driven one, I'm like, yeah, they suck, right? They have to. They're colossal nightmare machines. But they do look pretty fucking cool. There we go. You can flip something I wanted to do more? Hell no, Angry Pumpkin. There wasn't nothing I ever wanted to do more. When I tried to join, so my story of trying to join the army is like the only exception to that rule. 6x6 and 8x8 drive, fucking A. Professional napper. Hey, Black Mage. Yeah, I could go for a professional napsman, but I wasn't. But the infantry's pretty close because if we ain't shooting, if we ain't eating, shooting, or fucking, and that's what we do when we napping. So I respect it, but let's see here. But yeah, dude, they're neato. Let's see here. Fuck yeah, trinkets and stuff. Pretty much, Angry Pumpkin. When I tried to join the army, I tried to do 2 other jobs first, but I was too young, and they quote unquote weren't hiring. I don't know if I told the story on stream or not. But so when I went to like, you know, do the thing. I'm good, kinda. When I went to go do the thing, I was like, "Hi, I would like a job, please." And they're like, "Sure." And I was like, they're like, "Okay, with your with your GT score, ASVAB score, you can get, pretty much any job you want. I said, sick, I want to do counter intel. And they're like, hey, so you're 17, so no. And I was like, oh, okay. And then so I was like, so not anything, pretty much. And then I was like, all right, well, what about MP? Well, you're 17, so now. And I was like, fucking, all right. I said, well, what can I do? They said, well, you can get job in hazardous waste disposal, EOD, or you take aptitude test for translation, for like translator. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't want to do any of that. That sounded fucking awful. And you go in there at 17, you're fucking like, your heart is set on something. This man just told me I couldn't do anything I want to do. So I'm pretty heartbroken, right? And I said, well, fuck that, man. I said, that sounds boring as shit. I said, what's the job where you fucking shoot people? Being 17 and angry would seem like the right answer. And he goes, that's the infantry. I said, they fucking hiring? This man leans across the table, looks me in the eye, and he says, son, they're always hiring. And he writes it the fuck down. And that's how I ended up where I was. Now, that being said, it's why I met Tooch and why I am the way I am today. I honestly think if I'd got any other MOS, I'd have just failed out and been like a kid who couldn't talk to anybody, and like I couldn't talk and couldn't grow as a person. Like, if I'd gone anywhere else and done anything else, I wouldn't have made it here. I wouldn't have made it at all. Where I was and what I did, I'd never do anything else. It was perfect. I was in the right place doing the right thing, and I'd do it forever if I could have. On account of the fact that I'm now quite damaged, not so much. But, that's life.
What?
Playing shogi by yourself at a church, lady? Hey, teach me to play shogi.
Yes?
Could I be your student?
Huh? There are other options.
No, there aren't.
Sorry. Well then. So...
I just want to play like you do.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but... Thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Lady, I just told you to teach me. I don't know a goddamn thing about shogi, dude. Fine. Deal.
I'll start.
Pretty much, Dummy the Trolls. Pretty much like that. Yeah, Angry Pumpkin, that's pretty much what I wanted to do. Spycatcher or Soldier Cap. And unfortunately, neither were an option. So I chose the perfect middle ground of Door Kicker Supreme. And then lugged a fucking machine gun around for 4 years.
So this is your skill level,
Like
huh?
6. She's playing against God.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Lady, are you just gonna talk to me like the fucking, like Martha from Catherine? Because if so, I'm not gonna be okay with it.
Check.
No worries, trolls. I got you.
It's checkmate, no matter how you look at it.
Well, I'm glad you made it through, Pumpkin. I really am. Yeah, she's pretty nuts, though,
Please
but I'm glad she's here. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not conceding.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing.
No, I
Well
didn't.
then, if it's all right with you, I feel a gambler, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Yeah, no, I suck. We talked about this. I asked you to teach me, and then you beat my ass, and we're like, you're pretty bad. No shit, dummy.
Huh? Oh. However, you become my playing partner.
Sounds good. Sounds great, lady.
Thank
Time
Well
for some
then,
tactical time
let's do it.
dilation. Y'all ready? Because I'm going now. Alright, catch you later. Oh, so where was I? Oh, yeah. So after I got done in the Sky Bank kicking the shit out of
I think that
Kaneshiro,
quite
I hung out with a girl in a
advanced
church who
strategies are
yelled
necessary
at me.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You have
So,
an idea on who that is, don't
lady,
you?
I don't know anything. I got yelled at in church, and then I went home and took a bath. That's what I've been doing. And then I called your sister.
I am. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy with the birth of the star persona.
It is I,
I
that
have
guy.
attained
Yo,
the
Ferris,
wings of
hello!
rebellion that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah. Oh, it
Alright.
goes, man. Sai, the tutorial lady, she's here. She mostly just talks shit, but she's present. I'm telling her a lot about how I'm spending time with her sister these days.
Okay,
But Ferris,
that's
yeah,
enough
no,
for
it's
today.
going great. You know, spending my day streaming, working on Gunpla stuff. Great day for me. Eating some cold spaghetti. That is some damn cold spaghetti. I'm so blessed by this cold ass fucking spaghetti. Addicted to Marauders. I'm glad you're liking it. I know you said it's pretty fucking salt-inducing, so I'm glad you're having fun. That's not the kind of game I typically play. Like Hunt's as close as I get. Tarkov and Marauders, a little beyond me, I'm afraid.
Thank you for today.
Trolls, that's still a hell of a thing though, right? Oh, Ferris, I'm glad you like it. One day, if you want, you could take a crack at Hunt with me. If you like that kind of thing, you might be into Hunt. It's a fucking hell of a game. Sure, chat with me, it'd be great. But, alright, Jack, I'll catch you later. Enjoy time with Doggo.
Until next time.
Also, Trolls, you have a YouTube channel where you fail at survival games?
Hey!
But anyway, yeah, that's still cool to give a YouTube channel. So here in the new year, I plan to start my own. This is something I've been kind of like backburnering for a while, but I said after I cleared some stuff up here in January, I'm gonna start my own, which I don't I'm not ready to reveal all that stuff yet. But it's mostly going to be doing like bat reps and like for bolt action primarily as like as a start. It'll branch out, do a little game and stuff, do a little tabletop RPG and stuff. Just kind of, you know, branch out into some other little odds and ends. But my primary objective is to really just talk history with my favorite tabletop wargaming system and just see where it takes us. That's my first objective. And after that, it's anything, you know, sky's the limit, as it were.
Wow.
Shit, Wild Red and Ferris both want to hunt, huh? Well, y'all heard me sometime. We hunt. It'd be fun. Yeah, no, actually, it's not Cthulhu exactly, Wild Red. So the story goes like this. There's a madman of indeterminate power. I say man liberally. We don't actually know what this being is. Calls himself the Sculptor. Sculptor makes bad shit. Just makes real bad shit. Now, sometimes the Sculptor doesn't make bad shit. Sometimes regular people make bad shit, and the Sculptor gives them a Faustian bargain to bring it to life. But it's all through the Sculptor's power. And this gimmick, and this motherfucker is like, wouldn't it be crazy if I unleashed a zombie plague on the swamps of Louisiana and then turned men into monsters that, you know, like...
Nice.
Turned men into monsters that like were unimaginable and unleashed them on the innocent. And then he did. And they fucking did. They did do that. So you, an intrepid hunter, who has taken vast alchemical body modification to become immune to the poisons of the swamp. It's sort of like being a witcher, right? You'll bear no children and you'll own nothing and be nothing. But you'll get filthy fucking rich. You've been hired by the AHA, the American Hunters Association, to go to the fucking nightmare swamps of Louisiana. There you will be equipped with the finest weapons the 1880s can provide. And you will take them forth on brave journeys into shitty places and fight shittier monsters. The monsters, however, are not your primary enemy. The primary enemy is other men. You see, there is but a maximum of 2 monsters in that swamp. And up to 6 teams. So, 4 teams of 3, 6 teams of 2. You will find yourself up to your eyes in fucking trouble trying to get into this shithole and get the bounty, because they want it just as bad as you do. And the main enemy in that game is fucking greed. So, you're gonna have your fucking work cut out for you shooting your way out of that shithole. I know I do. I've 1,000 hours. I'm a little over 1,000 hours in Hunt now, and I gotta tell you, I've played it from its beginnings, its inception, to where it is today, and I have some opinions that are negative of recent stuff with Hunt, just because that's not the devs' fault. I'm not getting into it. Just know that I have some real fucking opinions about the way that they've been, their publication company has been sort of like monetizing lately, which is not great, I will say that. But as far as the base game remains unchanged. The gameplay loop remains unchanged, and if you don't care about the events, you don't have to spend a dime past the cost of the game, and I wouldn't recommend you do. You just get in there and you fucking sling lead and claim bounties, and it's a hell of a good time, and it has an atmosphere that no other game has fucking caught for me. No other game does what it does as well, as consistently as Hunt does. The highs of Hunt are the best. The lows of Hunt make me want to strangle myself to death in front of those I care about. It is a hell of a game, and I can't recommend it enough if you like that kind of intense shooter action. Oh my word, woman. One sec, guys. Chad, I made the classic mistake of taking more than 40 seconds to respond to the text, and so a phone call was warranted. That happens sometimes. I am going to get more water, though, so I'm going to go ahead and just leave you here trying to guess the answer to this question. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I have more water. Thank you for the water break. I sip now. But yes, in Hunt's lore, you're not infertile because of, like, the alchemical concoctions, but you are now. But, yes, if the female hunters that join the AHA get pregnant in the swamp, they give birth to fucking actual nightmare demons. It's a real fucking problem. And they weren't sure if the men could still provide the same genetic overlay that made demon monster children. So they just kind of sterilized the whole lot of you chemically, just to make sure. I'm gonna choose C, all of the above.
This is it.
Very good.
That was the fucking answer, by the way. I don't know how you. I just thought that was funny that you chose that one. I do know that one. It's Barbarian's Head. Because it's about the dumplings.
Nice
I do know that
going.
one. Cool. Anyway, because it's about dumplings. It's the only reason I knew that. It's a food thing. Anyway, yeah. So when you play Black Friday in South Florida, you do get to go around using lever gats to defeat monsters made by, human hand. It's pretty fucking sick. So if you guys like the sound of it, give it a try. Do not take it seriously. Those are my 2 pieces of advice.
Yep.
Because I promise you, hunt giveth, and it sure as fuck taketh. For every great day I've had 100 where I wanted to shit my own ass. Does he have Marukis around? Is he here? He is! Yeah, well, I hope you guys really liked, but yeah. All the DLC is cosmetic stuff, Ferris Mesmer. There's absolutely no, Ferris, there's absolutely no required DLC. It's all cosmetics. Period.
What a scorcher, right?
I'm gonna hang out with Maruki, so he denies the history of our species. But, yeah, it's all cosmetics. No worries. Yeah, like I said, I have a good many of them because I'm a dumb bitch. So here's the thing. Let me tell you a story about this. So it used to be Hunt didn't fucking monetize anything. They didn't used to. Oh my fucking lord! Goodness gracious. How's my mama? I want to say hi to her. But yeah.
You're
Anyway,
back.
no, that'd be good. That's good stuff. But no, they didn't used to monetize anything. So I used to buy DLCs and buy, like, you know, stuff from them pretty frequently because I had so much fun with their game. 1,000 hours of fucking fun with it. That I thought, well, you know, they didn't ask me for a dime since the game came out. I'll give them like $20, $30 every couple, you know, every couple months just to, because I'm having so much fun. But I tell you, I ain't bought a thing since they started trying to like monetize the events and shit. Because I was like, nope, you broke the magic. I would give it freely, but when you required it of me, that's the minute I said no. I wonder if I'm brave enough to call Kawakami yet. Am I brave enough?
Oh,
I'm actually doing it. So in front of my fucking dad, I walked up and was like, "Yo, bring me a maid."
So, this is... never mind. So, the way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earned. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Listen, don't you judge me. You're the one who works for a maid service and answered when I called. I don't have friends.
I see.
Sorry,
That's
I
right.
love that. The way he leans in like that.
Record.
Like he just admitted like something he's ashamed of. I don't have friends. I love that.
Okay, then how about
Getting
this?
the maid outfit. I don't care what you did if I as in indeed getting the maid outfit.
I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong. However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange,
Excuse me.
you won't tell him. Sound good?
Deal. You guys ready? We're doing it again. I'll see you guys in the future. Oh, add this to the report to the prosecutor. And I'm hanging out with my teacher. Did you know she's moonlighting as a maid or a prostitute or something? She told me not to tell anybody, but I just told you in detail.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself.
it shall become the
I love
birth
that.
of
Hey,
the
will you keep my
temperance.
secret? Yeah, definitely. I promise I won't tell a persecutor in 5 months. I promise. 4 months. 4 months. I promise.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need
Lordy,
any help
that's
with your
fun.
housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
What secret do you know about me? That I call maid
Besides,
services?
I'm
That I'm a horny 17-year-old? Oh no! Anyway.
I'm considered over the hill for this type of job,
There it
so
is.
I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just... Master?
Wild Red? Without going into any spoiler territory at all. I will if you will, girl. Get out of my face. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, if one was so inclined, without going into spoiler territory, one could do what you suggest. No, actually, yeah, 100% you could do that. You could do that if you wanted to.
Okay, quiet down.
Ah, cool.
What
She's
do you
fucking
wanna
off,
do?
and I'm gonna make info. Okay. I have choices. I hate this. I should make infiltration tools, but instead I'm gonna increase my brain meat.
What? Nice.
Ha Knowledge! I have acquired knowledge.
All right.
I am intelligent. I am so capable of knowing things. Fuck. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't know, German. That one's beyond me. I'm utterly unkind. Hey now. I'm getting better at it. Also, Pumpkin, perhaps she does. But then, you know, I'm not getting into the details of it. There's arguments to be made, but I'm not going to be the one to make them to you. I promise you that. Just know that it is within the realm of moral acceptability regionally, but that's not a ringing endorsement, and certainly not from me. Ty! Come here. Speaking of people who are a bit old for me, how you doing? Yeah, I'll hang out with you. Apparently I'm charming enough to hang out with a depressed doctor.
Hey.
Yes, actually, NT, no one recognizes her at all. PPQ, that is the right response. I'm gonna tell you, just don't worry about it. We're all okay. Oh, yeah, actually, PPQ, that brain surgery. Listen, I don't know. I didn't study before university either, and I have an education in communication and law that I'll never use, so I feel you, bud. But we're out here. Brain thonk gooder. They thonk good. I thonk hard bout Takumi. I eat book. How are? Oh, that's depressing. I'm here to make jokes, and you're over here like I'm going to quit being a hot goth doctor, and I'm like, well, stop doing that. Yeah, Pumpkin, again, I'm not getting into it. I'm not. You can't make me. Well, Dread, for the record, if I get high knowledge, I can just use the cheat button. I can literally just use the cheat button if I want to get all the answers right. Also, PPQ, I'm not talking about her job. I don't know the rules of being a Japanese teacher. I don't know those rules. And I know the rules where I live, and it's really a thing you're not allowed to do for a number of years after you graduate. I do know that. Where I live, that's the general rule of thumb. But was it the law? I don't know, actually. And I'm not going to look it up. Just know that I get it. I'm just saying I'm not looking into it. The longer I just don't look into it, the longer I get to live. What's the phrase I'm looking for? Oh yeah, ask no questions, tell no lies. Yeah, I ain't asking a goddamn thing. Are you okay with this, dude? Come on. No, whatever. Well, no, right? Angry Pumpkin, I always learned that, like, it's sort of the same rule for when your primary income is dealing drugs, right? The power company don't care how the bills get paid. Car company don't care when you pay in cash. The IRS don't care as long as what you report, they get their chunk of. As long as you don't ask where the money comes from, ain't hurt nobody as far as you're concerned. I get that. And that's where I am on this. I don't know the rules. I don't care. The longer I don't know, the longer I can say, I don't know enough to judge. That's all. That's where I am. It's Neph wisdom for you for the day. If you don't fucking ask, then at least you'll be surprised when it bites you in the fucking ass. You don't have to live in fear of it every day. Actually, the more I know, the more I'm like, now I have to feel a certain way because I have an objection. Oh, but I don't know enough to object, so I'm gonna move on for now.
Same here.
Is that really like a strong stance? No, but it's sort of like, I don't know. If you had like a terminal disease that you could count down the days you had to a number, would you? I don't fucking know, man. I wouldn't. If I knew this shit was fucked up. I'm already a brain criminal. I'm already a criminal who commits brain crime. What's a little more? Really? I'm your ally. You have allies.
I see.
I have an ally. I've allied myself to the goth doctor whose file explorer has been open for 6 months. She still has no idea what she's looking for. You gonna run the fuck away? You for real? You raggedy thing. If you lay down and die, I'll kick your fucking shins out.
Thanks.
What's his fucking name? I'm not asking you for cheating on me.
What are you trying to do?
What's Oda Mahana? What's his deal? Oyamada. That's it. Oyamada. Yeah, Oyamada. What's his fucking name? I'm butchering these people's names. I don't care. It's for my research. Shoichi Oyamada. Okay, stick. I can deal with that. Well, Shoichi's gonna get his brain fucked up by a guy with a gun. I hope you know that you've just fed him to the wolves, lady.
Ah, you're back.
It's funny in your pumpkin. Honestly, PPQ, I tend to agree with you there in the, end where it's like, I never had that, like, I never had a teacher that I thought was attractive to a person
What do you want to do?
my age in any capacity. However, I did go to school with students who did, and some of them explored those opportunities, we will say. I didn't ask for any details, just know that I do know. And I'm happy for everyone involved.
I'll see you later.
As long as it was cool with everyone involved. And I don't know enough about it to say otherwise. My man just asked me to go fishing. Let's go. Cousin, let's go fishing. In Ichigaya. I want to go to fishing. Let's do it.
All right.
Imagine you're asleep at 2 a.m. and your best friend fucking calls you. You've never fished before in your fucking life. And your best friend calls and goes, you want to go fishing in a municipal waterway? What do you say, Chet? Think about your best friend right now. They call you 2 a.m. and say, hey man, let's go fishing in a municipal waterway. I bought rods, I bought bait. You ain't gonna bring nothing. Just sit with me in the hot July sun and fish in a municipal waterway. Where y'all at the next day? I should explain what was going on since we're naked in the sheep church. Also, yeah, my dad is still Jet, is fine. That's funny. Big Japanese koi. Man, y'all have some real... I don't know what kind of friends y'all have that you're like, no, fuck that guy. Fuck fishing. Some of y'all are very like, yeah, fuck yeah, adventures with my best friend in the municipal waterway. And some of you are like, no, that motherfucker's gonna drown today. Like, that chat is divided on this. I love you guys. Let me know. I love fishing, right? So I look at right now, I'm tracking to see who I'm calling. So about half y'all motherfuckers. Some of y'all don't want to go fishing with me. I can see that now. You think so? I think I'm fit well. Wow, Ryuji. Leave me be. You're the one who had to come sit in the hot fucking sun in July to fish in a municipal waterway. Also, why does one guy in the background have eyes? Two. You got me on the left, and you got the guy crouched on the right. Also, the guy crouched on the right's the one that was bothering Makoto on the street.
Jeez.
No, on the street. It was the one that was bothering Anne at the movie TV station. So like, yeah, we're just here with like, I love that. That's really fun. Also, why are you here? It's not prostitution hour yet.
For real?
Yo, Dick, she's a master fisherman. She's hooking like crazy. Listen, Ryuji, I got bad news. I've seen this lady hooking like crazy well before now. Is that what he said? Yeah, she is. Okay, cool. That's funny. She's been hooking like crazy well before today, Ryuji. In the AM fishing trip? Well, Pumpkin, if I call you at 2 a.m. and say, let's go fishing, at a minimum, I got a full cooler. I didn't call you to go fishing and expect at 2 a.m. waking you up from your rest or your video game or whatever the fuck you're doing at 2 a.m. and expect you to go to the lake fucking and be wholly sober. I'm not an idiot. Exactly, NNT. If you can't be weird, then what's the point? You want to go fishing. Also, trolls, no, it's fishing. We don't pollute fishing with like that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I missed something. I see that I've missed something, and I worry that I've missed something. I don't know that I like what I've missed, and I'm going to go ahead and not interact with it. I see that. Whatever I missed is fine. I don't need it. Anyways, that's really funny. Yeah, the beer's always free, Weapon. You don't bother your friends. If I saw you like Friday night and we were hanging out and I said, hey, you want to go fishing next Saturday? Like, that's one thing. But if I call you and I'm like, spontaneous fishing trip, bitch, the beer is definitely free because I gotta, you know, you gotta sweeten the pot. You can't just make plans on somebody and not do that. You know what kind of person does that? Assholes do that. Dude, if I had to call my friend to take me to the hospital, I would buy him fucking breakfast. Like, I don't ask favors for free, typically. I like how I just told him to let go of worldly desires. My man's out here trying to figure out how to fish, and I'm telling him how to achieve the Zen.
Whoa.
$20? For the record, I don't... Oh my god, snap. Oh, well, it's antidepressant time. That makes sense. For the record, I gotta say, I don't drink beer. That's true. Call her Master Kawakami. Hey, they love that shit.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, Zen is fish. I agree. Fish is sin. But yeah. Oh yeah, Wild Red, we're on the same fucking energy.
Ah, you're back.
Whoa.
Oh hell yeah, boys! Like, that sounds like a hell of a good time. And also, 20 beers. Again, I don't drink beers. I drink liquor straight. That's just the kind of person I am. So it's very dependent. Oh, shit. This sucks. I don't want to do this. I hate this. I'll do this. Let's do it.
Come on, let's get going.
This is my least favorite thing in the world, so I'm just gonna hit this button. If you're wondering what's happening, don't. It's Mishima.
All right.
I only hang out with him because he doubles the experience you get per battle when you hang out with him. He's a grinding machine, but I hate him. You'll get it next time, boss. He won't. He sucks, but it's good to be good. Nice to the help.
Hey!
The reason why regular fucks your stomach. I feel nah, dude. My favorite trolls, Captain Morgan's Private Reserve. I drink that shit from the bottle. Like, it's my favorite.
Wow.
If I'm at a bar I've never been to, I settle for whatever apple flavored bullshit's on the shelf because it's the least offensive. It's the least offensive in a strange place. It's also the one most likely for them to have to open because most people don't typically buy apple flavored stuff outside of mixed drinks. When you're in a bar you've never been to, you can usually get away with getting it and it not be pretty fucked up. It's not like just... It's not typically well liquor, because you're typically just going to be like, here's this goofy bullshit. Now, you might pay a little bit more, but whatever. If it's a bar I know, I typically know what I can do, but, you know, we do what you can. I go for safe options in strange bars, truthfully. But if it's me, if you're asking what do I have at home, I have on average three 750 milliliter bottles or so of Captain Morgan's Private Reserve on hand at any given time. The shit's good. It's just good. And if you have guests, or you want to have like a warm evening by the fire, like it's positive. It's also, I like to have a drink while I read. It's really just decompress from the week. This time of year, I just open the windows and sit by the fireplace. It feels very like, I don't know. I don't know the word for it, but it's just really like a great way to just kind of bring myself back after a hard week. So, you know, so that's my big thing. That's my big drink. Sorry to go on for a long time. I love it though. It's good. It's real good. If you haven't had it, try it. If you like liquor, if you don't, then obviously don't fucking try it. Or do. Maybe you'll like it. And if you're a recovering alcoholic, stay the fuck away from it. Were you serious?
How about you?
I'm not your dad, but seriously, be better. Oh, same for me, Cookie. You know my lure. You give me some Reese's Cheeses and I'm out the door. Little Reese's Cheeses, little Captain Morgan's Reserve, I'll fish all day. Guaranteed. Wait, who the fuck? Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's an easy one. I hate those motherfuckers. They messed up my numeric spelling. If they had put their motherfucking names at the end of the year, if we went October, if we like started the year right, like with them or something, or you put them after December, I'd have been fine with it. The fact these motherfuckers put them in the dead center of the year, someone should kick their fucking Roman knees out. Stupid pieces of shit ruining every goddamn thing.
Nice going.
I also like mead. I recently got the chance to talk mead with my girlfriend's mother at the Christmas. She's obviously not heard of it, but she's a big wine mom, right? Like, she's big on the wine. And so she has many, many bottles. So I plan to, and I go to a place that distributes one, and they have some really, really good mead there. This name I really can't remember off the top of my head. I remember bottles more than names. And I plan to just get her some of that kind of as a late Christmas present. She's good people-ish. And I don't care if she hears me say ish, it's true. And I'll just be like, here, enjoy. Matt Ferris, that was fucking nice. Frostdwarf, enjoy. Yeah, Zocaris, I like a cold too myself. I like, I like hyacinths. I think you're typical hyacinth, like honey type deals. I don't like a lot of flavored stuff. Oh, get out of my fucking face, kid. What we got? Yep, I'm gonna go hang out with Maruki. Let him deny the course of human history to me. And yeah, that's about it. Those two sure fucking were, Night Owl. But yeah. Exactly, Cookie. Oct means 8. It's the 10th month of the year. Why? Look to Augustus and Julius for that one. Those motherfuckers could have come in behind December. No one would have stopped them. Then it'd been 8, 9, 10. We've been perfect. Fucking perfect. Instead, what do we got? These two dumb bastards right in the middle of this son of a bitch for no reason. They could have had the cold months. They just didn't want to. I'd say they should be stabbed, but, a little late. What the fuck are you talking about, Maruki?
So...
I know, right?
Well...
My man's out here talking to me about cats. Alright, I like that. Alright, this is some new stuff. This is some stuff from Royal. Last time I talked to this guy, he denied the Holocaust at me, so I'm excited to see what he says now. Treating trauma is hard because it's invisible. No, dude, I gotta tell you, that's not what makes it hard to treat trauma, I promise. Is that what you're trying to research? Yeah, there you go.
Oh my.
Oh, Maruki, I know a great doctor for that. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
You should be. What's these fucking high waters and sandals, boss? You're supposed to be a medical professional, right? That's a grand plan. To heal the heart by doing something that makes no fucking sense. But I'll blow smoke up your ass. It'll be fine. If we just erase the painful memories from people, that'd be great, wouldn't it? No. No, it wouldn't. Adversity is from adversity flows strength, dumbass.
Well,
They should have laughed at you. This is a stupid idea. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Sounds like fun to help
Sounds
you
great.
be an idiot. Dumb piece of shit. The consultant. Greymaw, thanks for the follow. I was busy clowning on this guy. Also PPQ, yeah, he actually did do that. Don't worry about it. Also, German, the site council gets weird with everybody. Dick Toaster is just one more part of the puzzle in the story. Yeah, you do need to learn things about it. Now there's a difference between trauma, right? Like lasting trauma that
Careful.
Debilitating, and like growth through pain. But this man's just trying to avoid both. Also, he did do that, Big UQ. There was a earlier where he's like, wouldn't it be great if we could erase the cruelties from human history? And he got really weird about it, and I'm like, please don't do what you're about to do. Unfortunately, it was unavoidable. It's part of our deal, dog. We'll be friends. We got this. You ain't the first. I almost said something I really should not have on stream chat. But let me tell you, just know that I used to hang out with some people that were really cool until one day they weren't. And this guy reminds me of them. How he seems genuine, but every time I turn around, he's saying something fucking crazy. All right. We'll be fine. Oh shit. It's not raining, so I'm not gonna go to get a bath. I am gonna go hang out with Hifumi, who I kinda like, actually. Hifumi's fun.
I'll start.
Do not use the gamer words. I was not going to, Night Owl. That's Makoto's realm. She's a real gamer now. She told me so. Speaking of, I wish I could tell that story on stream, actually. It's a reference to what you said, Night Owl, but I literally can't. Not because it has those words in it, but because it involves other people who you know through the Legion. It's not my story to tell, but it's really fucking funny. One day, maybe, I'll share it in a private context. But that was really, because I'm not going to do it publicly. That was really funny. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, though, Night Owl. My story wasn't something I was saying. It was just kind of like, I used to hang out with people and play video games in a different Discord, and then and everyone was really kind and really cool, and then you ever see a place change so slow that you don't notice, and then one day you step back and look at the whole of the picture and go, oh no. Well, I had that, right? There was no real big red flags for this story. Just know that I was part of a gaming group and it was very cool and I liked it and I had a lot of friends there. And then one day, some really bad stuff happened in the country that I won't talk about. It was political stuff. And a lot of opinions came forward that used a lot of words, phrases, and ideas that I was like, huh, well, maybe these guys aren't as cool as I thought. And then, at some point, I realized that my fun haha, I looked and I really thought about it and went, they started, I won't go into details, just know they started mobilizing to do bad things in relation to a bad thing happening. And they were taking real extreme viewpoints and actions that I know of. They didn't take them, but they were talking about it. And at some point I went, huh, I was just here to play Arma. I didn't realize that we were an alt-right militia. I'm gonna go now. And I just fucked off, right? And it's kind of sad, because I had a bunch of friends from the army who... So remember I told you guys a long time ago that one of the things I'm chasing my education for is to help people who got out of the army and found themselves in bad places, and they do so out of a need for camaraderie or measurable fucking objectives for their life, and measurable trajectories for their lives. This is part of why. Because I saw people who I respected a lot, who served with me, get involved in this kind of shit, and that gaming group was part of it. And they took, in order to keep with that camaraderie, in order to be part of that, their viewpoints kind of, there's no sidestepping around this. They started to fit their environment, and it was really hard to let go of people who I respected, who I owe my life to in some ways, because of the activities that they were involved in. They weren't involved in activities, more like the ideas they suddenly began to internalize in order to be part of a community. And I know that's an army thing, is that you try to form cohesive bonds with your pack. I get it. It's part of the process of assimilation. It was fucking rough. And so understand that I left and people I really liked, didn't. And so one day, I think we all have at some point had that, maybe not to the degree I did, obviously, but I think we've all had that moment of being like, oh no, this is a bad place doing bad things. I have to leave now. And like, it's really bad. Like, maybe it was more obvious than I remember it being, but you guys know me. I've not been secretive about my mental situation. I've got a few things going on, right? Like, I know I do. I'm not quick on the uptake all the time. I wish I was. But I try to see the best in people. I try to love people, and so I didn't want to see bad thing until it was like unavoidable. And I'm like, oh no. And that sucks. But I just thought that was sort of a fun thing. You talking about that Night Owl made me think of it. Oh yeah, let's see here. I like the attitude change. I think when you yell crazy shit in the middle of a game of chess, it's fucking great. What'd she say this time? I summoned forth the forbidden move. Yeah, of course. I love when you say wild shit like that playing chess, if you hear me. That's the good stuff. It was fun until it was not. Yeah, that's the exact wording, actually. Oh man, that's really funny. But I'm glad you guys understand where I'm coming from. Oh, Night Owl, you gave someone a fucking sub while I was talking? Grey Monk, I hope you enjoy it. That's 1102, Night Owl. Thank you. Madman. We have more burger and gym to go to, German. Make no mistake. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, nah, trolls. I felt that way too. I was like, look, man. Like, I've made no secret on stream about, like, I don't talk about politics. You know that I ban that shit on sight. We're any political group, there's a reason for that. It's because that shit's divisive. Now, you guys probably pick up from context clues. I got my own faith thing going on. I do. I make no secret of it, contextually. And I don't apologize for it. I also don't proselytize. You guys have your own business. All I'm saying is, we don't bring that shit up, right? Legion doesn't. I don't. Personal journeys being what they are. But like you said, that shit gets fucking nasty. Especially when you get, like, groups that want to... Like, gaming groups are like everything else. These are people you start to rely on and see as real friends. And it's hard to cut those ties once they're on there. And some of these foul bastards out there, these fucking troglodytes who don't deserve mercy nor fucking memory, will manipulate that. And I encourage you guys to be vigilant and to, like, not let yourself be caught up in that shit just because you think you'll be lonely without. You have the Aux. You have, like I said, you have the Aux. We don't let that shit happen there. And if it ever does, you fucking run. You fucking run. Or, like I said, you holler at us. You holler at somebody and say, I think bad shit happening, and I'll look into it. Someone will. It's important. Just never think you'll be fucking alone, and you'll be stuck if you don't leave these bad situations. Trust me, you won't. You'll find new friends. You can come holler at us. We're generally good people in the Aux and in the BPL, and we'll try to we'll try, man. I won't promise we'll love you guys. Like, I love you guys. I won't promise I'll be good friends with you, but I will tell you that, like, don't get stuck in that shit. It's easy to do. Just, find your own path, and don't think that, don't get caught in like the second grade, he won't be my friend no more if I don't agree to do bad thing. You know it's right and wrong, dude. Make the right decision. Come on now. I believe in you. I do. Have confidence in yourself. See, I tell you what I tell Hifumi. Do the right shit. Hang out with good people. Well, it'll be alright. You'll be fine. I can tell you I've lived in a dozen different cities. Making friends sucks. Especially if you're as introverted and, like, you have a touch of the tism like me. It's fucking hard. It's hard, right, to make friends. I know. I have social anxiety that puts me in fucking tears sometimes. I get it. But don't let yourself get stuck because of it. I promise, you will find new communities. Holy shit, dude. Sorry, I don't know why I got my soapbox about that, but thinking about that still heats my blood up, man. I hate that shit. You're like a fucking... When is that shit coming out? I'm never gonna read it. When's it coming out? This lady's having a magazine release, and I'm over here ignoring it. Wait, I got smarter from talking to some lady in a church? Stellar. Thank you,
Until
ma'am.
next time.
Ox together strong. Daggone right. Also, Hifumi summoning Exodia in chess is my favorite. Ox together strong. I love that. I love how much. That's one thing. When the Ox was formed, I would say we, like I was really instrumental in it. I was honestly kind of against the Ox formation originally because I thought it would just be another fucking circus to manage, and it is, but not as bad as I thought it would be. So good work, boys and girls. You did great. That being said, I was not for it originally. I'll be honest. I don't want to even lie to you guys, but I've seen how you guys have come together. I've seen how you guys have bonded as a community, and you pursue your own projects, and you do so almost exclusively from a place of enjoyment and love and silliness. And you do very, very well. There are some outliers. There have been some frustrating times, and you've done very fucking well. And I'm so fucking proud of what the Ox does. You guys are awesome. So when I see stuff like Ox Together Strong, I see you guys supporting each other and offering shoulders and offering a listening ear and checking in. Like, I've had hard days lately. I'm not gonna lie, this time of year, like, as we get through, like, once we get over the hump of Christmas into the new year, it always hits me, right? Like, I get fucking down. And then I've had other stuff on my mind lately, just kind of with family and life, and it's been kind of hard, right? You guys heard me say that once. You guys saw me post something like that one time, just kind of in passing, just to vent something. And I have had 3 or 4 of you guys, and I'm not gonna call y'all out, check on me and like look in on me and ask how you're doing and talk to me about hobbies and gaming and like spending time, and it's awesome. So no, I'm proud of shit of you guys. Ox Together Strong. Fuck yeah, y'all. Now y'all fucking kill it. I am so excited about what you guys are capable of. I'm excited about Yusuke too. He's fucking good, but hell yeah. I just want to brag on you guys to you guys for a minute. That shit's amazing. Good work. Hell yeah, dude. Pistol, sometimes you gotta cut family out for all kinds of reasons. I've learned one thing in my many years. The family I have is the family I've chosen. I have some I love, and you guys have heard me talk about it, even on the stream today. Me and my old man have a complicated past. There were abuses and neglects that ain't gonna make them right? My brothers cut him out of their lives. They did that intentionally, and they weren't wrong to do so. I didn't, but that's because I have a harder time with that kind of thing than some people do. I try to love people regardless, and he's no exception. And he tries in his own fucked up way sometimes. He does try, and I respect it. But that's what I'm saying is don't be afraid to let go. I know that's a real contrasting message from me, considering I just said about my old man. But
Indeed.
Trust me, if it was bad enough, I would. And it ain't, but one day it could be. And like I said, just don't be afraid. Family is, you choose your family. And sometimes your family is just you alone in an apartment with 2 cats. I made that choice 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I walked away from all my friends and my then wife, and I came to a new place alone. With 2 cats and a cold, empty apartment 400 miles away. Sometimes you make that choice, and it sucks. But I had the BPL. I had people who listened, who cared, and I established new friends, new relationships in this new place. And it's amazing. And I think that's something that anyone can do. You are not wholly fucked. So never think that that's like the be-all, end-all. Like, I think that's PPQ was just saying. Sometimes that's how the dice rolls. It gets better. Or you die. And, well, after that, that's between you and whatever it is you particular, and that's between you and whatever's waiting for you. I might have my own beliefs on that matter, but I can't tell you. Something I do. Good luck with it. I'm gonna hang out with Ryuji. He's a hell of a guy, that Ryuji. Hey, Fizz. Welcome, Taintbeard. What a fucking name. Hell yeah, nothing but love. Fuck yeah, Taintbeard. Welcome to the fucking party. I'm glad you're here with nothing but love. It's good. The Ox is good. The Ox is friends. That's great. Garv! Hello! I didn't know you were here. Welcome. Ferris, did you just sub again? Well done. What? Quote 171, a personal favorite.
What's up?
Hey man, Taintbeard, we've all had nightmare years. We pick up, we drive on. Like I just said, I had a hell of a one 2-3 years ago, and here I am today living well. We will get there. You always have us. I'll have to do that later. Whoa! I changed my friend to renew because I'm too late. Well, Ferris, you did it every time before now. Well done. I'm gonna hang out with you, dude. But yeah, thanks for hearing me out, everybody. I don't want to go to... Do we go to Okikubo or do we want to go to Dometown? Let's go to Dometown, boys.
Let's go.
Isn't that for couples? Yeah, Ryuji, it is. Don't get sick, motherfucker. We came to ride them. Ryuji, why'd you make it weird? He's like, oh, we're just two dudes at the amusement park. Why are you making it weird? I'd go, if my friend called me right now and was like, you want to go ride roller coasters at locations some 100 miles away? I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I would. I'd go right now. My fat ass would be up there on a fucking roller coaster right this fucking minute. You bet your ass I would. Why you gotta make it weird?
Whoa. Wanna head back?
Cookie, I gotta tell you, that is a weird thing for Cass too. You weren't here earlier, Cookie. Quote 44 is great. Oh my god. Sorry, I got excited. I can't pick a favorite. You guys have like got me out of context in so many ways. But I don't remember quote 44 exists, and every time I see it, it sets me to giggling. I'm laughing at my own fucking words. I hate that. That's really funny. Oh man, that's good. That's good, that's good. I love that. So Cookie, you weren't here. I was gonna tell you. Were you here when I talked about the fact that I learned I could make my cat throw up with a slinky? Oh man. Watch her have left. I just said that to the void. I hope she's here. I was like, yes! Oh, so earlier I told a whole story. I'm not gonna retell it. Just know that I got a slinky the other day. I stole it from a child. That is a true statement. But I stole it from a child, and upon stealing the child's slinky, I brought it home and was playing with it. And I learned that the sound of the slinky upsets the cats, and one of them vomits in response to it. I am Dick Toaster, madam. Give me the full package, ma'am. I actually really like the dress she wears. Like it's got like the I don't know if it's the clocks or like the chaos like octet thing going on.
Here we go.
But it's really neat.
Is this? Here it is. Yes.
That's impossible.
Ah, yes, of course. She's selling me religion. I love it. Thank you, madam. But yeah. Anyway, so for those who weren't here, I'll give you the short version. I won't tell you how I stole the child Slinky, but I did take it and he deserved it. If you want it, it's on the VOD. It's back in the, you can go back in the stream and hear it. But I'm sorry, Angel. I touched it again out of like fond memories and that upset her immediately. I'm sorry, girl. I'll put it down. Sorry, sweet cat. Anyway, yeah, so the fucking Slinky, right? The noise of it upsets the cats. Most of them run away, but my biggest cat, Geist, if he hears the fucking the sound of the Slinky, like, if you held it in your hand and dropped it like you were dropping a pile of coins into your hand, you know what I mean? Like letting the coils fall one by one in a rhythmic slide, the cat fucking vomits. He hates it. It just makes him instantly sick. It's wild. I have no idea why, but it that's suspicious. I'm gonna leave.
Is that so?
Water break and pet.
Ah,
Okay, well I'm gonna go pet
back.
the cat. Hello, baby. You get pets. I'm sorry to interrupt your grooming. Yes, you're a good cat. I love you. Yes. She looks so mad that I interrupted her mid-bath. Oh my god, she's so angry. I love her. Oh, Dad. What up, Dad?
Fine.
For real?
My dad just hit me with $5,000. Thanks, boss. Ooh, excuse me, guys.
The rest is on.
I thought that was gonna be much softer than it was. Oh well. I think so.
That's incredible.
Stretch. All right, we stretching it out. We stretching it out. Yeah, it's 8-beard. It's a bit like that. Also, I love these. I love the pistol. I love these things you've done. The winged one. You've turned the Nephicorn into an Alicorn, and I love that. That makes me so happy. Thank you for that. I want to get a signet ring with a fucking Nephicorn on it. I intend to do just that. I meant to do it last year, but you know, life is shit. Is shit sometimes, and finances are hard. But I'm still gonna do it. Oh, that's a good stretch. Thank y'all. Thank you so much, Ferris. Cat petted, water drank, stretch had. Neph online and operational.
No.
Ferris, I'm gonna do it. Bet. It's happening. Long horse. I love that. Yeah, I know it's like $40. I know. That being said, remember those scratch-off tickets I told you that my relatives gave me, like for Christmas, because they treat me like I'm an infantryman, and are like, you seem like the kind of guy who'd like scratch-off tickets, underwear, and cigarettes. So I'm like, I would, thank you. I don't actually smoke, but kind of. Anyway, I didn't win. I won $20, and I celebrated like it was Christmas actually, but I still celebrated like it was Christmas. I was like, $20 fucking dollars, yeah. So $40, bet I'd buy two gunpla kits and be very happy. I mean, they'd be like high grades, but I'm really obsessed with this one particular brand right now. They're coming in at like $16 each, and I'm really, really into them right now. So just know that that doesn't sound like much, but I love them. So you've got the gist of it. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Ryuji. I should go and study and get more smart, but I'm gonna hang out with Ryuji because I want to see if I can max his relationship. Yeah, trolls, it do be like that. Yes, it is. Zachhurst, you're daggone right. That's exactly what it is the 30-minute missions, kids. They're my fucking favorite. I love them. So yeah, I would get a couple of
get
those
going?
for $40. That's it.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
Yeah, dang, dude, they're good. They're really fucking cool. Also, Ferris, I got a bunch of socks. They're a bunch of... The best part is my mom gave them to me as... So, my mom gave me, for Christmas, something that's very heartfelt, very meaningful to me. She gave me a set of dishes she found at a thrift store that matched the ones we had when I was a kid. When my mom and dad split up, a lot of stuff got destroyed in the fighting and the moving, and just, there was a set of dishes we had, and they are all destroyed in the moving. Except... They're all destroyed in the moving, except... like 2. And 1 I took with me to the army. And Tooch actually took that one. The guy Tooch, he took that with him. But the other one came home with me, and it was lost during my recent divorce. And that was, well, recent 3 years ago divorce. It was very sad. And anyway, my mother gave me a set that matched them perfectly. A full set she found in a thrift store, and she packaged them instead of like foam and stuff. She used socks, like those miscut socks you can get for like $2 for like 60 of them. And so now I have many socks. I'm very happy. I love that almost as much as I love having my dishes back.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Nah, the 30-minute missions kits though
wish I could
are
seen the look on
100%
Yamauchi's face.
phenomenal. Also, Pistol, I love the
I mean, the
long
school
cat
can't ignore the
emojis.
PTA.
That's fun. Even when it's a long Nephicorn emoji, but yeah. That's some wholesome shit. Yeah, thank you, Ferris. It was the best. It was honestly an amazing gift. I'm so grateful for her doing that.
And as a result,
I love Ma. That was wonderful.
it serves that dick right.
I'm right here.
What a great feeling.
I love when my dick is served correctly. I agree it's a great feeling, Ryuji. Thanks for saying it out loud, though. I would never verbalize that at a restaurant.
I think they might even go far on the meat.
Innuendo, again. We can't lose either.
Hell yeah!
But no, I'm really grateful for the way that turned out with my mom. But yeah, the original Cyberpunk core rule, but it's a fucking great gift from your mom too, Ferris. But yeah, Zacharias, I just got the, at Christmas, I got the, I don't know if you're familiar with the kits or not, but I got the Spinatio Night type and the little round mass production fellow with the grenade launcher. Looks like a hateful olive. I love that guy. But yeah, I got him too, so I gotta build them soon. Right now, I'm still working on my backlog.
To tell the truth.
Now hold on, is that a long robot lying down? The people here, yeah, actually, they're pretty Zero. They're pretty used to him being him, I should think. Long robot. That's cute, too. Oh, Lord. Right, Nino? I don't know. Yeah, I'll post him, Zacharias. Bet I'll do it.
I couldn't stand him.
The hateful olive. He's super cute. I'm gonna try and find him and put him in chat so you guys can see him.
Hey, this ain't like me.
I haven't worked on that kit yet, so I can't post it finished. But let me see here. There we go. Let's see if this don't cut no grass. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck it. I'll find it real quick. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. You guys can put up with my distractions. I respect you for it, and I'm grateful. Let's see. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna bring a link to a sales page for it. Y'all know what's what. Oh, I fucked up everything. Damnedest thing. Oh well. I hate when I do that. I'm just gonna keep going.
I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me.
No, dog, I didn't. Despite the fact that there's like 90 reasons I should, namely the things you yell in public.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom. How'd it end up like this?
I'm just glad you're happy, buddy.
Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I love how sincerely the voice actor, like for his character, delivered these lines. Holy shit, that's some sincere sounding shit. I respect the fuck out of it. Greenmoths, Merry Christmas, indeed. Happy New Year. Welcome back. I just love the series of long creatures that are happening in my chat right now.
Thy bonds shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
These are phenomenal.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite
Oh my god,
power.
see Flo flipping? Oh man.
All right.
Oh shit. No! The captain became this thing.
All right. All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up,
Yeah, it's a real downgrade,
Phantom
actually.
Thieves.
I don't like it as much as I like the
Hey,
captain.
now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Yeah, I just posted in chat. That link is to the round. Is to the hostile olive I like. The kit that I got for Christmas, I'm very excited about. Oh, let's see here. Greatly increases wind evasion. Well, we're gonna cover up Takarakaja with that. There we go. Stellar. Ooh, sassy. Hello. Why brain hurt? Why brain hurt? Stop brain hurt now. Eat book. Feel brain better. Oh. Oh no. Mm-mm. Nah. Hell nah. No. Nah. Mm-mm. It's raining. It's bath time. I've been missing baths for 2 weeks for these hoes. Bath time.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, that suit is a real round boy. I love him. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like him, Ferris. Why did we trade a pirate captain for Sun Wukong? I don't know. The Monkey King is cool. I got no idea. Anyway, I'm gonna lay on the floor of this dirty fucking bathhouse and cry, and then tell Sainijima about it. Really? No, I'm excited to build it. I'll post it in chat when he's done. I built like 2. I'm working on 2 in yonder early and right now, but still.
Good morning.
That's good.
It's hot again today.
Oh man, I got Athlete's face! There it is. The greeting. A build stream? Oh, that would be fun. That'd be fun. I don't know if I do a build stream. My desk is not like the building space that some of the other guys have. Like, so my building space is in a different room. We're fine. It's in a different room. It's well lit and like made for that kind of like set up for that kind of thing. I'd have to clear a lot of this desk off. It'd be like, I'd be awkwardly like moving piles of like other projects half finished, my writing stuff, my art stuff. Like, it'd be me building them on top of a keyboard next to a pistol. Like, it'd just be like really just a pile of kit pieces. I don't know if I'd stream them. I might do it. I might clear it off and like hang out in the Ox one night and like. I could be convinced to hang out in the Ox one night with like the camera on, and then like work on them and hang out and hobby and talk to friends. That I could be convinced to do, but I don't think I could stream. Like I don't think I could stream it. I might. I don't
Do you
know.
know the answer?
Lots of thinking. Where's going to stream? Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Master Grade Gundam Wing Heavy. Fuck yeah, that's a good one. That's a good suit. Oh look, of course, the sea Neph one. Yeah, Blackfire, I'd fucking do that. I'd be happy to. The greetings are expanding. That's funny. But yeah, I would love to stream that for the Ox.
Counting on you.
Traditional food? Dick, tell me. Oh no, oh no. Oh no god, they're asking me questions about Japanese history and mythical and mythos. Fuck. Pomegranates. Crossing the sky, the spaceships? No. Pomegranates? No. The Milky Way? It's gotta be one of these two, right? Right? I don't like SD kits. I don't like them at all. I can't get into SD stuff. I can only get into like I almost broke that rule for the Sazabi, but I'm an SD guy. Palms or Milky Way? Which gods are the Milky Way bars are great? Sold. Oh my god, that was it. Which one of these is like the Milky Way? Welsh onions, Gunpeido candies, or Somen? It's gotta be Somen, right? This is Japanese mythos.
Yes.
This is it.
That's correct.
Oh my god, whoever said Milky Way, you're mad, but that was the right answer. Milky Way bars are good.
Nice.
Actually give an answer that makes fucking sense. Hell yeah. I've really enjoyed these, Pistol. Thank you for that. Man, y'all, this stream today alone has really brought me up. Not that I was like really down, but boy, do I just feel buoyed even more than usual by this stream today with you guys. I love it. Thank you guys for always having a positive effect on me, man. I love that, and I love you guys. Thanks a lot. That's awesome. All right, let's fucking get moving. I'm gonna go hang out with Kasumi. She's great. Okay, I guess we're eating in the school cafeteria, which is also an area that didn't exist in the game before this one. This is the first time and only time you'll see this room. What you making fucking bento over there?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna harshly judge bento bucks as Americans. Well, not all of us are Americans, some of you are tired Germans. Some of you from the UK. You know what? As people, most of us, very likely most of us aren't Japanese, right? We're gonna harshly judge the bento bucks.
So anyway.
What the fuck is this? A UK thing. Ah, yeah. Either way, you guys are fun. I like that shit. You're breathtaking. Angry Pumpkin, I know exactly what you wore. And I still love you. You're from the land of my mom's people. There's nothing I can say. I can't say anything about it. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What you got for me? Now, you might be wondering how we ended up in Texas. Don't worry, me too. Anyway. Let's see here. was I gonna add? It looks delicious. Thank you. Alright, so we got chicken and... Wait, hold on. Chicken and eggs. Chicken and... Fuck yeah, protein heavy. Beans? We're like... This woman's like, listen, son, you're gonna eat protein and you're gonna fucking... And brown rice. Now, she wants me to fucking fart this room out. She wants me to straight... Let's gas this room out of reality. This woman's here for it. High protein, low fat. Yeah, no, I'd say. To make gains. She did bring the beans. Hey, yo, this girl in the cafeteria eating beans. It's not a compliment. No, St. Beard, I fear it ain't. That's funny. Honestly, Cookie, I like tech. Well, so we talked about this at the meetup. We talked about this at the meetup. You know that I love Texas in my memories, and I'm glad I ain't there no more because I've heard it's pretty shit these days, which is the same. Partially due to the influx of folks from another state I won't name on stream because I have decency, and partially because times change and these are rough days for everybody. But it's sweet in my dreams. It's really sweet in my dreams. I love my time there in the past. Shut the fuck up, Taintbeard. Oh my god. I'm gonna spit fucking antacid everywhere. Holy shit. My keyboard was almost coated in sodium bicarbonate. Y'all need to stop right now. Apparently, she's putting the fucking... She's apparently, I don't know, she's going for some kind of championship or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. This woman brought, like, the imperial fucking dinner.
So...
It doesn't match the food. What in the goddamn? Toaster, are you alright, man? It's great. Maximum curry. Curry! No, she is! You know what? I was making jokes based on the components of the food, but if you coat all that shit in curry seasoning, she wants me to ship my whole drawers right here in the fucking cafeteria, dude. I ate this fucking lunch and there's gonna be a brown streak up my back. This shit's fucking awful. What are you doing, lady? Holy shit! That being said, I'd eat the fuck. Yeah, dude. Lunch explosion is right. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't think that quote would ever come up again, but here we are. Look at that shit, Night Owl. Look at that. Yeah, you're right. I'll just take them off. I won't be needing these. Holy shit. A bean astronaut. I'm the bean bandit. I'm just taking this shit to space. Oh my lord. Ferris, I fucking hate that. Stop. What the fuck are you doing? I don't even know if there's a thing, and I'm not looking it up. If it is a thing, I don't want to know. Also, Pistol, I have you know that I regularly eat Taco Bell breakfast because you know what I want? You know what starts the day off right for me? Intestinal distress. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
Would you calm the fuck down right now? I'm enjoying this. Let's just eat. I'll need to walk home quickly when we're done, though, for reasons unrelated to what you've done.
Thank you for the meal.
Sorry, my partner stopped it for a minute. I had to speak to her. Give me 1 sec, guys.
I am back. Very good. Alright. Yeah. Hell yeah. She's maximum. She is calling forth the spirit of White Tom. Alright, so. Yeah, hello. We're here. Sorry about that, everybody. I appreciate y'all's patience. You sent me something for later. I'll check it, Fizzle. Thank you so much. I love this. Let's get up out of here. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. So did she, but, you know. I guess that's how you keep your figure, right? If all solid foods you eat are immediately projected out the other end, I guess you stay like small. You could try again sometime. You know what? I don't need clean clothes. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe being confident will help you determine what to do next. That's a good quote. Wouldn't you agree, Left? What? You've only got. Wait, hold on. She's only got 5 fucking ranks? Why? Left. Yeah, okay, but like, why does she only have 3 ranks? And 5 ranks? Well, okie dokie then. Guess I'll find out in a few minutes, because it took me like 2 years to get all of Ryuji's shit done, and then she's like, I don't know, I know 5 things. I'm shitting.
You're back.
I'm trying to think if I've had like a truly traumatic experience in that regard. I am blessed to say that I can't think of one. Alright. Good news. There's no chance of me encountering... Okay, no one to hang out with tonight. So it's bath time. Bath time or burger time, chat? That makes sense, German. But we'll see. Bath time it is. Eat burger in bath. I wish I could eat burger. Oh shit, hold on. The bath has some competition for burger. Oh shit, it's a fucking race. I'm not making a poll. I'm just gonna use my brain to determine the highest percentage of winners. I'm gonna wait. Shower burger, you guys, that's good. That's real good. But to answer your question from earlier, Tank Beard, for who the pursued interest is, love interest is in this game, I haven't decided. I've not done the royal stuff, so like Kasumi was a quick snap choice. Now, I played through the regular game a number of years ago, and I have some opinions on it. It was only ever going to be Makoto or Dangerfloof was her name. The girl from later, who I won't spoil. I should spoil her. I'm not going to tell you anything about that. Just know that it was going to be like a girl from later or Makoto. And Makoto was probably the front runner. But now I realize that this is a thing, and I'm interested in what kind of thing it is. So we will see is going to be my answer to you later. And chat, I'm obviously going to let you have input on it. We're going to meet all of our potential companions, and then you're going to weigh in on it with me. We're going to make a decision as a family, but I am going to have the official ability to overrule. Keep that in mind. So yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin. We've all been there, truthfully. You ever Pumpkin? Out of curiosity, this isn't just for you. It's kind of everybody. Y'all ever have like? It's gonna be kind of crude, but you're gonna roll with me. This is the BPL after all. Y'all ever take one of them shits where you have to take all of your clothes off and just start praying? Like you turn the fucking shower on to with cold water to reduce the temperature in the room. Like you need falling water to reduce the air temperature, and you're just sitting there like in the as God made you, praying for like passing either into the relief of either into relief or death, and for you'll know relief in death. Like you ever been there? Because I've been there. It's curiosity more than anything. Yeah, Taint Beard. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Like I said, no spoiler spots. You know where I'm going. That's exactly who I meant. Oh my god, yeah, no, I've been there. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, David. There's times where, like, you've just abandoned even trying to use the facilities. You're just laying on your side in the cold shower, letting what happens happen. So I've been there. It sucks. But, Ferris, that's not... I mean, one of those is an option. Ryuji, no, he makes things too weird. Alright, I've chosen Bath, because Bath has had 3 out of the 5 real answers. Everyone else voted for both, and I wish I could do both. No, Tapebeard, you didn't spoil nothing. That's why I wanted to kind of call you in. I know you weren't here for it, but like we're trying. Like I said, I've played the base game, but I haven't played Royal, and I don't know how much has changed, but there's a lot of people who've never seen this fucking game, and so we're trying to play it like we're playing it real cool. A, because I'm still learning things. So if you know things I don't know, I don't want to know them, and I know things Chet doesn't know, and I don't want to spoil it because we can have fun together this way. First off, Morgana exclusively makes things weird. I can't stand his ass. I got a slinky. I wonder if I put the slinky near him if he vomits. No, but you ain't done nothing, Tamebeard. Don't worry, you're good, brother. Oh, dude, yeah. I knew a guy in high school who, on the putt, like, busted a blood vessel. Like, he just went to the bathroom and came back, and, like, his eyes are fucking, like, both of them were just, like, fucking messed up. Oh, Lord. It was a mess. Like, I don't know if talking to a cat makes it weirder. Like, listen, if like with the cats I have now, they're little idiots. They're little furry goblins, and I care about them. But I would, like, with them, see, I don't mind cleaning up their shit because they're just like, they're not people. They're lovely, they're family, but they're not people. If I had conversations with these creatures, I'd be like, no, you go outside the shit. Oh, I gotta hang out with Maruki. It's actually important. Okay, how many days do I have left? 1 day. Bees. Okay. I really should go to Mementos, but instead I'm gonna hang out with Maruki because he's not always an option.
What a scorcher, right?
Let's help him out.
It's open.
Aw, Ferris, I'm sorry. The very little goblin creatures are lovely. Get it, Tompkin. We'll be right here. I promise I won't, Pistol.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
What's on this then? Oh god, tomorrow the plot's gonna move forward, chat. The plot's gonna move forward. I'm gonna hang out with a maid about it.
Hey.
I'll send her roughly $40 to hang out with me. No, I talk to my cats too, Cookie, but it's different, right? They don't talk to me, except for one of them who screams at me when he's hungry. Boy, does he scream. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Lady, you ain't clean shit. Doesn't it feel bad to see him cute man all dirty? I feel nothing! The plot? Yeah, boy, I like that. We're just here. Today means our plot. But yeah, I feel nothing. What kind of weird things? Thanks for slipping in the milk crate room. Have a good day at work. You need money.
You know,
How did you didn't bring like a Swift or anything? Where did you find the oldest broom in Japan?
What?
This is all for you, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right.
Ma'am, I do crime. That's a good ancestral broom. Pistol. It shifts wildly from all kinds of games. Oh, Lord. Yeah, actually, NC Samurai, I gotta say, probably. Is it the hard sell? Alright, well, brace for talks. Lots of talking incoming. Brace for talking. Actually, that's the real thing, German. It's just like, well, you want to borrow money? I'd lend it, but like, lady, right now you're doing sexual favors for your students in exchange for the money to pay a debt that I don't fully believe you've told me the truth on. I don't think you get to say what is and ain't, you know? Also, we did that 20 days ago.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in.
Is it a crime?
Depending on the means, yes.
Even if it may...
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Well, lady, I've got great news. I've got a bath for you.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
Oh God, a question.
give me an answer.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a fucking triangle, boss.
This is it.
I know geometry.
Very good.
I don't actually ask me, chat, why I know geometry, but I do know.
Nice going.
It's the only... So, I have problems with math, right? So, I have, this calculator. I have the ability, like, for me, numbers rearrange whenever I look at them sometimes. It makes fucking things hard sometimes. But, they don't always change. I have some weird issues, right? So, like, the number 8. You guys know the number 8. Yeah? I don't. For me, depending on the font, the number 8 appears like a capital I for me. I know the number 8 in that I understand what the symbol looks like. Because if you draw a line through it, I fucking register it. But if you don't, it's the letter I, capital I. Now I bring this up because I understand the quantity of 8. But the figure is different, right? So, anyway, made this a hell of a thing. And so all through school, I didn't get the diagnosis until I was like an adult. It's a real whole thing. Anyway, you know, public education system and all that. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I bring this up because I wasn't so good with the math for, like, you know, years. So, geometry, though. So I passed every math class I've ever passed by, like, the skin of my teeth and the mercy of teachers who knew I fucking suck. The exception was geometry, which I passed very well in school. And the reason being, once you add physical dimensions, like once I'm able to visualize and like understand a structure or a distance that exists in the real world, then suddenly I can do math. But the minute you're like, we have imaginary numbers, and we don't know what they are, I'm like, I don't know what they are either. So, like, for me, it makes more, like, I don't know, geometry makes an infinite amount more sense than, like, some other things do.
Yep.
No, I told y'all that. Just something about the geometric question, it just brought me back to that memory. There's the alternate title of the Ghostbusters. I don't know if it's really like that, but maybe. Bet a bitch ass truck, daggone right. Driven by some bitch ass MOS pistol. You heard me right. Dude, yeah, like, that's fucking nutso. UNC. It's pretty nuts, but like I said, my ankles. Fair enough. The teacher's... Nah, the teacher's fine. Don't mind him. So, I have a funny story. I don't know if I told this story on... chat, on stream or not.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed!
But yeah, so anyway, sorry about that. But, so I don't know if I told you guys the story or not, but I had a teacher, and I was in 11th grade. It's my last year I had to take math in, like, high school. And, oh, the back. You have Wendy's? Well, let me see. Oh, eye break? Thank you, Zira. I will take one. I'll close my eyes while I tell the story. Was that thing you redeemed? Water break? I can do that with my eyes closed. I spit all over myself. I lied. I spit it all down my chin onto my lap. I fucking lied to you. And to myself. Holy shit. Maybe I'm not as proficient as previously advertised. Anyway. So. Hold on. Right. Yes. Good. Story. So I only passed out in Algebra 2 because my teacher took mercy on me. Like, he had mercy on me because I sucked. Like, he could see that I was trying really hard, but then I couldn't do it, right? Like, because it's hard to do math when the numbers won't hold fucking still. So I'm doing the math, and I suck, and it's whatever. So we get to the end of the year, and I'm in there with, like, you know, a real high F. I'm doing pretty bad, but I'm trying real hard. And so he's like, okay. He goes, I can see that because maybe math just isn't your game. Like, your grades are good otherwise, but math just not your game. And I'm like, right. He's like, you have to come take the final exam to try and get enough points to make a D so you can graduate. And I was like, okay. And so I came in there, and he was like, when I showed up for the final exam, he said, hey. I said, yeah. He goes, I'm going to hand you your exam. He goes, when you finish it, you bring it to me. He goes, but you won't finish it until after someone else finishes theirs. Okay. And I said, okay. And, one sec, chat. Said, yeah, no, I will, alright, cool. So I waited, and he handed me the test. And he hands everyone else their test, and it's got like 20 or 30 questions on it, right? And he gets to me,
and he hands me a test that has one question on it. Just one. And it says, what did Corey Hart wear at night? That's it. That's the only question. Now, for clarification, this is 2009. Now you say, why does that matter? Because ain't nobody my fucking age in 2009 know the answer to that. I did. I did because my dad's weird. It's the only reason I know this. But he wore his sunglasses at night. I know that. Now you know that. And that was the only question. And I passed it, and he bumped my grade up 10 points because I knew the answer to that, and I passed Algebra 2. Yeah, I had a teacher take good care of me.
Except that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Yeah. Amazing. Seriously, thank you guys for the break. Also, NPC, I have not purchased the rifle yet. I went and looked today around my local gun stores to see if there's anything even resemblant of what I want, and there wasn't. Now, I did find a CVA in 350 Legend, not the new one, not the current Cascade either. It's another break action. Their V2 of the Scout. It may or may not be leaned up against the door over there right now. But, you know, I haven't found the Cascade yet. I am waiting for the Cascade 2. Thanks for telling me about it, by the way.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
Oh, that's funny now. I'm glad that you knew that too. But yeah, no, wasn't he a great teacher, though? I think about that guy. He was also, actually, to the credit of your branch, trolls, he was also an airman some years before. Oh, Lord.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the
But no, I was good at everything else. I was pretty well, not everything, but I was better than fair in every other subject. I was really good at, like, you know, a handful of others. I don't want to get to be like, I was really good at these in high school. Like, it doesn't matter. But that one was like, but math ate my ass up. I'm so glad. Like, that's like, I would have been probably, if I could do math, I'd have been pretty high up like the graduation list. But like, my grades were at best a 3.0. Just because like everything else is great, and then like math is just a flat fucking D. Always.
Pretty smart move. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh?
They were talking all about our calling card. Anyway,
lady, why are you saying this over the cell phone network? We're basically terrorists now. No cell phones. First rule of big crime: no cell phones. If you shouldn't bring them on small crime, don't bring them on fucking big crime. First fucking rule, especially after she recorded us in our last time. The last time we met up, she recorded us. You'd think we'd fucking know by now. She heard Ryuji say, hey, the word Phantom Thieves, and she discovered us because he wouldn't shut his goddamn mouth. How the fuck is the rule of no goddamn cell phones when you're committing crimes so hard to
It'll
do?
Be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Did I learn any foreign languages in an American school, Ogawa? Yes. Yes, I did. I will not elaborate. We did have foreign language classes, and they were required in my school. They were required. I am from Texas, as you know, and most people took Spanish because it was the second most predominantly spoken language in the region. I took French because I'm a fucking idiot, but like, you know, a language that will always for sure come up here in the United States and in the South, you know? That one, you know, like everyone here speaks French, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm a fucking moron. Don't actually worry about me. I didn't learn a fucking thing useful, trust me. But, and I didn't learn it well, so don't get excited. I can't speak French for shit. I can, like, communicate enough that... I can communicate enough that if I actually spoke to someone who spoke French, they would know that I was a dumb fucking American, right? That's just the way it is. But, you know, whatever. That's life.
I know, and like I said, so I am learning a few languages now, and not enough that I would ever share what I know now with people. I'm actually, as an adult, trying to learn a second language, like really learn it, and I'm doing well-ish, but not enough that I'm ready to share with it. I've only been at it for about 6-8 months, so like I'm not there yet, and I would be embarrassed to try.
True, but...
The beautiful written language has nothing to do with the spoken one. Honestly, Agawa, yeah. Dramatic reading of Careless Whisper. And also, Ferris, no, I remember enough to be like I said, obviously, to be picked out of a crowd being like, ah, parlez-vous français? Like, if I walked up and hit you with that, you'd be like, ah, no.
Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Especially that was my accent. Like, I had a much thicker accent at one point. Bonjour. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Yeah, it ain't gonna exactly. It ain't gonna carry as well as I would have liked to. Honestly, if I'm sure. I'm not worried about it. It doesn't matter. It really does not matter. My accent's too thick to tell anyone I'm not American either. Like, I know people in the north here, right? In the north of the United States, when they travel, the general rule is tell people you're Canadian. If you're like a northerner, that's like a general rule when you're in the country, just be like, I'm Canadian, because, you know, it just helps to not be perceived as like a belligerent American sometimes when you're out of the country. I can't do that. I don't have that. Like, there's no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way. You know this. You can hear me. You know that I can't. It's whatever. But yeah, actually, UNC, my language, my general like use of the English language. If you guys listen to me long enough, some of you have, you know that I sprinkle in a dozen languages when I'm communicating with people, right? Like, I do that. I'm like, as a joke more often than not. I borrow from like a dozen languages. American English is a bastard language. English is a bastard language. American language is a bastard's bastard. And my American English, doubly so. Maybe triply. Because I'll throw French, English, French, Spanish, English, and sometimes if I get spicy Russian in the same sentence, and you guys will be like, please stop. This is an atrocity. And it is an atrocity. But it's me, right? That's how I talk. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried because this game has at least another act in it.
Not gonna let it bother.
Oh my god, cat! What the fuck? Ah, fuck! Smoke flowers, son of a bitch. All right, take it easy, Ferris. Glad you spent some time with us. How did you Neph up your D&D character last night, Pistol? I'm curious. Well, that's another thing, too. Saying I'm too tall NPC is accurate, but I'm tall, I'm heavy, right? I'm tall and I'm heavy set. I'm tall, I'm heavy set, I'm from Texas. I am, like, I lean into it. Like, if I went, so... one day I want to go to see Seoul, right? I want to go to South Korea. It's one of my places I want to go and see and interact with in this world. I bring this up, though, because I can't pretend to be what I am. I can't. If I learn enough of the language to conversate enough to enjoy my visit, that'll be great. If I don't, then, you know, as long as I'm not beaten to death in the street because I don't understand the basic, interaction with the world around me, fine. But I can't pretend to be something I ain't. Like, I'm just going to get off wearing a pair of Wranglers and a cowboy hat off the plane and be like, well, howdy. Why don't you show me one of them barbecue joints? and just see how that shit goes, you know? I sure have heard a lot about him.
You can't just pick any old schmo now.
Yeah, pretty much so, Gal. That's what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, Cookie, what? Alright, trolls, good hanging out with you. I'm so glad that you came and spent time with us. Catch up with us in the Ox sometime, yeah? You see him and I've ever no. Oh Lord. I'm not like rotund, but I'm just a bigger fella. It is what it is. Like I ain't fat. I'm 6'2" and 240 pounds. Like I'm a big dude. It is what it is.
By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
You can do the kilogram conversion yourself for those not familiar with the imperial measurement of weight.
Wow. Seems like the lay low. So we can count you out then, Morgana? What are you talking about?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to
plot.
Plot
happened. Now plot not happen, I hope. Ah, good! My favorite blobfish. Greetings! You think I'm skinny, Cookie? I thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Or maybe I'm skinny by our considerations, but compared to the rest of my family, I'm right large. My brother's 2 inches taller than me and 90 pounds, damn near 90 pounds lighter. He's like a hostile skeleton with ass-length hair coming towards you at high speeds.
I believe in what I wrote.
Nothing moves the blob.
Are just.
Catch this, little man. I like how every time we see him, somebody makes a fucking, like, comic book joke. The last time we ran into him, I don't remember who it was, but as soon as we saw him, it was just, hey, yo, look, the Kingpin.
Have you figured out who they are?
Oh, Lord. Oh, man. I love it. Yeah, Fazbear, I'm glad. I'm glad every time it's you!
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
Yeah, I'm actually under that now, NPC. I've been walking a whole lot, eating a whole lot less. I'm actually probably down around 230. Lower 230s now, but I'm trying real hard. But it's going well. It's going great.
Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Thumb guard from Spy Kids. Also, this guy's fucking big, right? Yeah, boy, it is different. I've been trying because when I got out of the army, I was the same height I am now, and I was 220, and it was perfect. I felt really good about that, and I would like to go back to about 230, 225. That's where I'm trying to go back to, is like that range. I don't want to be thinner or smaller than that. It looks weird when you get. I've learned I look weird because at one point I was down to 180, and I looked sick. I looked physically ill, and that was no good. So.
But that's impossible.
I also got really skinny. Also, when I lost all that weight, I was 180. I still had fucking fat guy thighs, right? Like I still had like fat guy thighs, but I still have big thighs. I have big fucking thighs. I always have. I just like it's been that way since I was a baby, right? Like it's the big legs. I bring it up, so I got down to like 180, and I had like abs and was real thin on top, and then it was just fucking shaped like an arrowhead. It just didn't make fucking sense, if I'm honest.
Impossible.
Oh, Lord.
May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me, Chet. Just had hailed like spit and started choking briefly.
I was just speaking to the.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey! Hey, we're not done here.
Sorry, Mr. Fisk. Your life just got a lot harder. Call your boss.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making... Still, why would some... No, that's not what I meant. Of course. I should be... well then... Damn it.
Kick rocks, Eggman. I have something I'm gonna put in memes in the aux when I get off the stream here in a little while.
You look tired.
Is
everything okay?
Your comment reminded me. Have you ever seen? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put a YouTube link in memes right now. I don't care. You guys can hang out while they talk. She's not gonna say something disappointing to her sister again or something awful like that. You know how it goes. Let me mute this real quick.
Don't worry.
Yes. Though,
What do you mean?
even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for?
Even the police couldn't figure out why. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay.
There we go, chat. I put one of my favorite videos in there for you guys. Sorry about that. I also was talking to you guys for like 5 fucking minutes and left the mic off because sometimes I do that. Anyway, all I was saying is that this bitch is like, oh no, personalities don't change. It's like, dude, people have changes of heart all the fucking time without the Phantom Thieves. Sometimes you just find, like, sometimes it's just the words of a mother on her deathbed. Sometimes it's the disappointment in the eyes of a daughter. Sometimes it's just being told you have 16 weeks to live. People change all the fucking time for no reason.
I finally found a place where I belong.
Pain humbles a man, and maybe, like, it's just like, it's impossible that someone would change their actions. Unlikely, yes. Impossible, no.
You're back.
Yeah, no, Sai's kind of a vicious bitch, but she's around here. You know how it is. You gonna be alright, lady? Cool. Welcome aboard. Well, I'm gonna go hang out with someone I don't even like, because he wasn't someone you could hang out with in the base game either. That's another thing. This guy wasn't someone you could hang out with before in the base game, and now you can't hang out with him. And I'm going to. Before I do, I have a mission to identify a target. And I'm supposed to meet some man in Harmony Alley. Now, I don't know what a Harmony Alley is, but I'll find him. It could be literally anywhere.
No.
Oh, look, it's the principal!
I'll tell you, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Hey! Okay. Okay, let's go.
Cool, I accidentally found it on the first try just because I saw the fucking principal and wanted to interact with him. We haven't really been here, right? Like, we've been here, like, in cutscenes. Let's see what the name of the businesses are. We saw, what was it, the Whispering Noodle earlier? What do we got? What else we got? I'm interested. Fire Steak. I agree, it's amazing. Stone On. 2 Windows Infinity. Okay. Penguin Sniper. Classic. Always a good one. So yay. Alright. Yes, of course. Melon Crepes. Everyone's fucking favorite. That one, I don't know. These aren't as fun. These aren't as fun as, like, Problem Child and whatever the fucking shoe store was called. Yeah, because there's Sistra di Pasta. Mealport imported goods. These aren't nearly as funny. I'm sorry, Chad. I thought we'd have more fun with this. After I saw Whispering Pasta, I was pretty fucking excited, but instead, I just got ladies' shoes, which is unfortunately boring. Also, I gotta say, I like the way Joker runs. He has a weird form. Look at him. That's the form of an Olympic runner, but he does sprint indefinitely, so he is quick enough.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Akechi. Let's kick it. Oh, cool. Jeremy, I'm glad you've seen that one before. That one's one of my favorites. I saw it overlaid on a different thing. I heard that clip instead of on that video, overlaid over, like, it looks like a fill-in-the-box form, and it's just like checking off all the items on his list. I saved it somewhere. I couldn't find it. Finding the YouTube video was faster. I didn't want to waste y'all's time. Yeah, Honey and Pancakes, not nearly as funny as Whispering Noodle. I could go for a burger right now, but I won't be having a burger. Probably. Oh god. Please don't tell me it's little girl prison time. Oh no, something's happening. What is happening? I had a bath last night, damn it. I told you before.
Don't be this new ally you gained was Makoto?
Ally? That's a word to put
Just
to
tell
use.
me. Suddenly gone. That's
I've not answered any of your questions
what you
at
say
all.
Is true. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
You know, dead silence.
Now that I think about it. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes. His name is Mark.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Yeah, we don't talk to cops. That's true. Marvel.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated.
It's also possible I'm a fucking crazy person. You've ignored that option, that maybe I'm just goddamn bonkers insane.
I'm just duck tits bananas, and you've just been talking to a madman obsessed with baths for an hour. Have you ever considered that?
You're telling me the truth from the very start.
But yeah, actually that dude, Lord. I've told you all about the baths, Sai. You know how clean I am. I'm so fucking clean. I have no reason to lie about those.
Does that mean you're... Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well.
No, ma'am. I'm a thief who steals baths.
For now.
I also do brain crimes and shit up the whole fucking cafeteria sometimes. But the thing I said first is more important.
In return, it's a fair deal.
I've made a deal with Sai.
It shall be.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Turns out my bath story has made her my friend.
We're running out of time. Actually, I should rephrase that. The identity of your opponent is this.
Yeah, Megid.
If what you told me is true, then this Nav thing you've mentioned. How did
So,
you
for those not familiar with Megid, not the in-game Megid, I don't know fuck about these guys, right? I know the one from the Book of the Dead. So he's a god, right? And he is depicted as a... So, I don't know how to describe this. This mythos is fun, but hear me out. So the mythos for the god Megid is that he is called the Destroyer. He is a massive figure who has large masculine legs sticking out from a sheet. So he's a man who wears nothing but a sheet, a massive sheet, and shoots lasers from his eyes and wears no pants. Look him up. Look up an image of him. He is just a big pantsless laser-eyed motherfucker. He's really funny, if I'm honest. Exactly. Yeah, no, this man is like, this is like the, like...
Hey, check the ingredients in the
White Tom style status shit, right? Like, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but like, this creature of myth is the kind of shit that like the BPL comes up with. It's just like, okay, so he's like a big guy and he has laser eyes and he doesn't believe in pants. Oh man, it's really fun.
Hey,
if I'm
what's
honest.
up?
No, St. Pierce, she's my friend now. Everything is fiction. Dude, I have told him. Yes, NPC, it's my favorite phrase for when something goes wrong. I refer to it as duck tits, bonkers, or bananas. Yeah, like I'm a big fan of that phrasing. Yeah, not a joke. Anyway, you're going to... I have told her for every bath I've taken since April of this year. It's like a Batman villain obsession. Really, actually. Oh, Lord. That's funny. That just shows up in FGO, too. Okay. Taint Beard, we're not there yet. I'm excited to show that one off, though. I mean, you know, not as excited as he is to show off. I'm gonna delete that. Don't worry, it's coming. I deleted the message, but it's not because I don't agree with you. It's because I can't, it's not time yet. Exactly, you got it. Now you're fine. That's gonna be exciting when I get to see that nightmare with us. Alright, well, be safe. Be safe, German. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate you doing so.
Huh? It's not right. Not cute.
Nitocris? I'm not familiar. But I'm glad that...
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that there's some Megid love out there.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Night Owl, lurk on. Be safe. Feel the fury.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
You going on a date, old man?
Something like that.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Good luck. Oh, he's wearing the hat. My man's is wearing
That
the
concludes
fucking
latest.
hat.
This case is said to be a result of the fact we don't know their methods, but I believe this dangerous group. I see.
I wonder what's going on. Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
I'm glad they got the voice actors from Catherine to come do, the one that does the twins, to come do elderly female customer.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
He's wearing the Doom hat. Yeah, he's out there, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. He does have like the Lupin thing going. I'll give it to him that too.
Well, that may be true, but...
Alright, Noodlore. We get the point.
So
Rein it
too,
in.
The
Rein
Phantom
it in.
Thieves aren't
Oh,
doing anything wrong, are they?
rein it in for me, boss. I'm with you. Make sure not to speak to folks, especially not folks when you're called in front of them. This job is to assume you're a criminal without proper and well thought out, well vetted and verified legal counsel. No, all of that's good advice, but like, you know, ease up now. All good advice, but it borders on certain other sentiments that I would prefer we didn't share in the chat or on stream, alright? Appreciate it. Whatever you feel about the situation, I appreciate your passion. Just, you know, dial it in for me, Chief. I appreciate that. Yeah, of course they're not. Who knows?
Even he says that they're doing good.
What do I know? You asked a barista. You asked a random barista what I thought of, like, moral absolutes in society. What the fuck do I know? What am I... On what fucking... In what world am I an authority? There we go. Nice and... There we go. Perfect.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
No, Noodler, you're right. You're not wrong. I'm just you get where I'm coming from though. You hear me. You get where I'm coming from.
You're right.
I hear you. Not just hear me. We good. We all right.
Thanks for the drink.
Mine just tells me to feed kittens. Defeated kittens. Oh no, don't do that. Mine is the opposite. My cats tell me to go to the ATM and get food for them.
I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case.
Huh. That's rough, Green Mouse. I hate that.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
But that's like the nature of a job, right? Like, even as fucked up as it is, like...
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
We haven't gone live with that yet. We're not ready. The shareholders in Facebook don't know we're releasing it at all. It's 2000... I think it's 2016 this happens in this game.
Actually,
2016.
there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom... We'll set things up so... I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Their actions must be that much of an ice... Well then. Yes. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world.
Oh, Digimon, you ain't gonna apologize. Look at the bright side. You're not at the flat end of the stream this time. I'm still gonna do this for a little while. I'm not closing her down yet. Now we are coming up on the end. I do want to give a bit of a break here at the end of the night. I don't know when the next person's up in the schedule. Let me look. I'm sure it's soon. Oh, hold on. I got him. Let's see here. Who's next and when? I'm wasting what time we have by doing what I'm doing, but it is what it is. Oh my lordy. Let's see what our schedule is like. I'm curious. It's Wednesday, so I know Aloe's up tonight. Sometimes. Let's see what we got. While everyone's getting settled in for a second, I'm gonna go here for a little while. Yeah, okay, so he's not on until 8 p.m. tonight. So, Eastern Standard Time, mind you. So, which isn't that fucking different from where I'm at. Let's see now. There we go. Stella Rooney. Let's get back to it. Hang up on Ryuji.
That's not why we're here.
That's wearing a skirt. Where's who wearing a skirt? Alright. Good deal. I looked at it for 2 seconds. I come back there. Madarame, you poor bastard. Oh, Yusuke? Oh man, no, he's here. He is dressed like that, though, isn't he?
Of course, you gotta help us.
That is a purse.
We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I will say it's nicer than the one that Anne has. Also, I don't know what the fuck Makoto has. That shit, you can put a full MP5 in that son of a bitch. That's like a concealed carry holster for the sub gun. What the fuck are you doing? I don't need to study, dude. I have the internet.
Oh, I'll hold you to that.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last, but what is this place?
It's where this guy lives.
Welcome to my fucking house. It's full of coffee.
We can tell her about it, right?
That's terrible.
Yeah, I know. I keep sticking my nose into into people's business and getting my ass beat for it. You think I'd learn?
Me are pretty much the same too. It's just something we can't ever put up with.
Hey, don't forget me.
Yeah, the cat's upset too.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive?
It's very
either?
possible, NPC.
Like a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that.
That aside.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm...
Oh lord, I'm forced to learn.
I think it's a fair... Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not...
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable, too.
This really works out. This translates better as far as a scene when you're actually in the Japanese language, which I won't be.
Explain the writer's feelings?
Oh, it's impossible.
Yo, Mash Shadow, thanks for the follow. Glad you're here following us on the WBPL76. Someone farted. Excellent. Quote 3, a favorite.
Why don't we
I have
take
many
a break?
favorites for the record, but I love that one too. It's just, it really is kind of the symbolic beginning of this venture, isn't it?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, the question is if they tampered with the suspect's heart.
So then by tampering with hearts,
we can't deny that. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Night Owl. Should have known! Mash Shadow, enjoy your gift sub. Tier 1. at the hands of one night owl after 1,103 gift subs in channel. Fuck it, ain't night owl. We can't be grateful enough. You're just such a huge boon to us, man. Thank you again.
So in a way,
Wait, I thought you were.
they're
Wait,
outlaws.
no. I thought you were lurking. Did you is that just like from the pool? You just keep them on hand. This is an unclaimed sub, and now it's yours. Phenomenal, so. If not, what the fuck? Even when you're not here, you're still doing crazy good shit for us now.
This cannot be overlooked.
Aha, I knew you'd be around. Thank you for lurking. Well, I'm glad you guys are around.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that
when I'm walking around in town, and the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyway.
True. It may...
I bet we'll find one in no time. When I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. Now then, break...
That reminds me, the celebration.
Yeah?
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would... Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival.
I love you, Skay. I need to hang out with him more. You guys need to understand why I love him so much.
Will you...
Doesn't a fireworks festival...
It's hot out, bud.
Come on! Alright, fireworks festival it is!
I didn't hang out with Yusuke more because his
yes, ma'am.
His like interactions with the world as you spend more time with him is really funny.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
The big cheese. My lord. It's a fucking quote explosion down there. Everyone in chat. Oh man, that's fun. Yeah, don't worry, Zekers. It's completely sensationalized. Don't worry about like the actual legalities of what we're trying to do here.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I love it when I'm being wiretapped by a smelly meat. What a gift. And don't tell me she ain't smelly. She lives in the trash dungeon. This fucking foul member of Clan Pestilence has a wiretap on my house.
Hey, hey! Oh!
And there was one, but it's not really updated as well as anymore. Pumpkin. There was a good list. I don't know who, where, or how. I think it was in the supporters channel in the Ox. Yes. I'm not certain. So that is a question for somebody who knows. Tell me don't tell me I have to go to bed, Cat. If you do, I'm gonna study about it.
Good night.
Oh my lord. You fuck ass. I'll study about it.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, but I'm not really sure on that one. I'm sorry. But yeah. Oh man, I'm getting so close. After this, it's just me guts and proficiency, and kindness is the least important stat. If we don't plan to interact with someone later that I do, so maybe I should be more kind. It's hard to say. We never finished watching The Running Dead or whatever. Let people talk, dude. Who cares?
But I suppose that was... I was originally... Don't you think it's similar? Now that I think about it. They're actually... It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, so...
Yeah, Zachary, it's not sensible. Like I said, I don't know. I never think about that kind of thing, right? Like, I went to school for business law, right?
Okay, let's get
I don't
started.
know how you'd even go about this, and I don't know how you'd go about it, right? Like, it's... How you legislate this concept? Oh my god! Long-term memories that last for a long fucking time. What do you mean? What is long-term memory? You mean memories that last for a long time? Yeah, that's it. An infinite amount. Yeah, we could... forever.
Nice.
This is it.
That's right.
I really guessed every one of those, but I just don't have time to deal with fucking Maruki's weird ass.
Nice going.
I don't know what my mind's on. I'm suddenly like, I'm feeling a need to achieve something in the game, but I don't know what. And it's not just baths, though baths are important. Incoming bullshit. Hey! Look at that!
Hey!
I expected to just kick that shit across the nose, but turns out my proficiency being decent let me just straight up dodge that shit. Yeah, Tape Beard, that's where I was at too. Just don't worry about it. 330 now? Wow. Wait, hold on. No fucking way. No fucking way we're up to 330. What's 290? Let's go 290. Hold on, tell me. I'm curious. There's no fucking way we're up to 330. We were in the 200s like the last time... We just started the 200s like the last time I was around, I felt like. Huh. Dick Goon. Hey, yeah! Holy shit, yeah! That's fucking nuts, dude! I didn't know we were in the 300s. My feeble man meat. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, that's fun! Well, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad we're there. Oh, that's awesome. I think this is a really great representation of like the mindset of the BPL, like when put in different scenarios. It's like put that BPL in a situation, and we did, and this is how they responded to various stimuli. What's up, man? What you thinking about, girl? You got something to say? I'm not reading what you said. I'm sorry. I've officially like kind of checked out emotionally, and I don't know why. Like, I need to be focused. It's hard. I don't know where my attention went, Chad. I'm trying to, like, bring it back. Bring it home.
All right, then.
If you guys see it, return it to me.
Senpai.
Oh my god!
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, what a
Are you
surprise. A
one of those
cutscene that didn't exist before. Okay. Hello.
too? Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Good.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to...
Yeah, let's hang out.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
And you are...
That's how I feel right now. Quote 150, how I feel right this exact second. Actually, Fazbear, well done.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You fucking know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
She said, as though that answers the first
Have
fucking
you ever
thing
seen Good Morning Japan?
about this
My father's
interaction.
the director.
That'd be like if I was like, oh, hey, Onyx, you guys know Diggs, right? And then you guys were like, in chat, were like, oh, man, my dad drove a bulldozer once.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number
Like,
of times
even if
now.
there's a combination, like, even if you can bring me to it, just to, yeah, we know, like, through my dad is
That's
probably
how
the
I
right
ended up
answer.
becoming
At least people
acquainted
going,
with
okay, but what does
Yoshizawa-san.
that have to do with the fucking anything? Like, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China, man? I just wanted to know if you knew him or not.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
Are unfaithful. Please, NPC, don't say that now. Oh no! She's my friend. We're friends with her, right?
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
That is a word for it.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
That would require me to have context. I don't, so sure.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
Yeah, Pistol, I ain't got time for all that now. If you can't answer that question in one sentence, I ain't interested.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I would.
Wonderful.
I.
Does that work for you, Senpai?
No.
That
Don't nod, you idiot.
Would you mind if I chose the place?
Fuck ass.
It's a wonderful
Dick toaster over here like,
course.
I'd love to hang out with you two. No, I wouldn't. I can tolerate exactly one of you at a time. Oh my god, we're at the pancake place.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
I have to prevent my body getting too cold. It's only the 11th of fucking July. So what do you have? What drink's just as fucking hot, dog?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san.
Also, what the fuck
Is
am I
that
drinking?
true?
Look at this shit. These two over here having like little decorative coffee cups, and I'm like, I don't know, was it 3 p.m.? What do you guys know about a Bloody Mary?
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I had learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
No, I just don't give a rat's whole hairy ass what you fucking eat, you stupid troglodyte.
I've been wondering,
Oh my
how
god,
do you two
fuck
know
off.
each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Drinking dick juice. No thanks. I've been 20 words or less. Yeah, actually, Needlore, you've nailed down my entire interaction with everyone. I have been forbidden from saying that to my partner, actually. It's kind of funny you bring it up. Because I'd be like, please, just one sentence. Please, one sentence answer. It's never gonna be that. Yeah, Tape Beard, exactly. He's been offering me guidance. Yeah, and she's been fucking up all of my white underwear. You wouldn't believe it. This lady right here,
That's right.
she makes a colon cleanser like you wouldn't believe. I felt 6 pounds lighter and my left knee stopped working.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Oh, Lord, have mercy on us. Yeah, that's another thing, though. Akechi's like, can I hang out with you? No, what the fuck? Get out of here. Oh, man. Alright, Zacharias, well, I'll fucking... Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, post up your works in the Oxen at me, and I'll do so for you. But with my large, round lad. I'll try to build him tomorrow. My round, olivey lad.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
I'm not earning his trust. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's how I feel every time I talk to people. Like, man, Jesus.
That he's been
I mangled those words. I just brain faster than mouth part. 2 words became 1 word. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. Like, this whole conversation just feels so...
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing.
So circuitous. Just say what you want.
From his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
No. I'm already playing a long game. I don't have time for a little game.
Same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I
see.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Why the fuck do you care?
How so?
Short-term games, like be short-term.
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Dude, okay, hold on. Hear me out. Like, this is like the anti-Superman argument, right? That people stop being able to do anything because they depend on Superman to fix things. That's dumb as shit, though, right? Like, this argument... Alright, there's like 4 fallacies at play with it, but the big one here is this. It's not reasonable, right? All things have a reasonable amount of required. There's force, and then you have to meet that force to stop that force, right? There are problems too big. Superman only doesn't... Like, you can make that argument for Superman when he stops a mugging. It's like, well, we wouldn't need him if, like, people learned to defend themselves and the police were more accurate at preventing crime. Okay, sure. But when it's like a fucking nuclear warhead or a meteor, right? You can't hit him with a... Well, if people just developed the anti-meteor laser, well, maybe we wouldn't need him. Bro, I stopped a fucking criminal syndicate yesterday. Fuck you, Yoshizawa. What the fuck?
Getting help from others is totally fine. But in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Well, I didn't see anybody else busting it up, you fuck.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Also, safety net, a fun concept, right? Because you're like, oh, well, because it's like, oh, they have a safety net. Yeah, listen, I know a lot of people who do a lot of dangerous work, right? Like, I know people who work in power lines. They have harnesses they hook to the side of 200-foot-tall towers when they work on them, right? And these big SL, like these big power lines, and when they, like, you know, they work out of fucking helicopters, they have a harness, right? Do you know they fucking don't depend on the harness to work?
Granted,
this is such a stupid
depends on
analogy.
How severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Maybe you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But
Holy
I
shit.
believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Yeah, but neither would they, so...
I see. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
No, it isn't. I mean, it's interesting in the way that, like, a child explaining to you why the moon's made of cheese is interesting. It's interesting their brain works that way, but no.
Let me ask you then. What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Oh my lord. Well, NPC, at least you're in the right camp. The plot is nicely to stop a spoon. What up, TK? Glad you showed up, as always.
Wait.
Now I'm like, you always show up. I'm always glad to see you, is what I mean. I don't take your appearance for granted, friend. I'm glad
sorry.
you're here.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right. Good luck on...
I'm rooting for you. You gotta do something right.
Well then, see you later.
Oh my lord. What a fucking interaction, dude. This game...
Ah, you're back.
I was here. Oh my lord, I can't. It's not in me. I'm not okay. We'll hang out with the fucking shogi player. This shit's dumb. This plot's as thick as fucking cold oatmeal. I'm gonna go hang out with her.
Huh?
Good evening.
Well, hello, Hifubi. I've been hanging out here in the church, and waiting for you to show up to play shogi with me. Me here, the Church of the Faceless, not the Faithless. They have faith, they just don't have faces. The Church of the Faithful Faceless. I like this place. I'm gonna use that name for something later. But that's still fun. I just love that there are faceless people in this church. Pistol, are you still around? Hey, Lord, at some point you can't take yourself into account for the way your kids are, right? Okay, like you can do everything right. Okay, I'm glad you're here, NPC. Thanks for assuming the role. I was going to ask him a question, but I forgot what it was anyway, so I'm glad we're working it out together. I don't remember how he neffed up his D&D campaign, and that might be what he sent me earlier. I haven't checked his message yet, if I'm honest. But yeah, Nilor, you can do everything right for your kid, right? And they still just turn out a real piece of shit. At some point, you just gotta write that off. My best friend growing up, he's not alive now. I'm not gonna say his name and shit, but point is, he was a good dude, and we were both really close. We both wanted to join the army. I joined a little bit before he did, and because he had a girlfriend, and like she talked him out of it. It was a whole thing. And by the time he wanted to join, there, some other stuff came up. He thought he was gonna be a dad, and he just didn't, right? And his parents still wanted to send him to college. Like, they were very well off. They were a very well off family, and they wanted to send him to school anywhere he wanted to go. They were going to pay for it. They were very wealthy. And, they gave him everything. And he grew up in the same area as me, so, he had good, moral parents who showed him how to exist correctly. And, he just chose the wrong choice every time. He chose the wrong woman. He chose the wrong, and that didn't work out. He started feeling sorry for himself, just got really fucked up on drugs, OD'd, and fucking died, right? But, it wasn't like it was the short story. It was like he went to his parents took him to rehab twice. They gave him everything. They gave him a roof over his head, even though he was stealing from them. They gave him every opportunity. And tried to get him the help he needed, and he still fucking went the way he went. And I bring this up because it's I saw parents who gave everything for their child, who loved and gave everything to see their child succeed in ways they never had. And they paid for it in misery 100 times over. At some point, you have to accept, as a parent, even with love that is even with what's I'm looking for? There's word for it. Even with the unchanging, the unfailing love of parents as it's supposed to be in the most classic sense. Not every parent has it, but some do. My mother's one great example. Even then, they couldn't change it, and at some point you've got to accept what you can and can't change about your kids. It sounds fucked, but it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I just say that it's would you hold yourself accountable? No. At some point, maybe your kid's just an idiot. Huh? It's quite the fucking headline. Maybe your kid's just a fucking idiot. I'm glad you're here. I didn't mean to ask. I didn't mean to make you feel left out. Thanks for hanging out. I was originally gonna knock it. Like, got here soon, but I'm gonna go until about 5:30, right? That's what I'm going to. So you didn't show up at the end. You're still here for a good amount of stream. You having a difficult time? No, you're okay.
Sorry.
I'm such a good listener. It's because I have no personality. I'm basically a meat suit you cast all of your worries on, and I reciprocate through single sentences occasionally. Yeah, tame beard, unconditional. No, unfortunately, no, tame beard. I can't for the life of me enjoy Reddit, but the idea is there. They do what they fucking want, and. No, you don't understand. Like, gave him everything is not what I mean. You know, they did give him everything, but what they mostly gave him was every opportunity to succeed. They loved him and tried. I don't mean like, ho ho, they spoiled their kid and then shit went wrong. Like, no, they were good people who tried very, very hard. I was there for it. They treated him no different than I was treated by my own parents. Like, this, don't discredit them
Until
at
next
all.
time.
There's no failing on their part, I promise. Don't worry about it, man. Just be cool. Be cool, babe. There we go. Yes, actually NPC, everyone is. T.O! Hello! Yeah, every dialogue with my character is a dick joke. From the minute you guys named him Dick Toaster, I knew we were in for a ride.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
My hope rests? Who the fuck says that? I'm gonna declare that shit like outside one day to a stranger, like with like someone I barely know. I'm walking like through Olive Garden or something, right? And the waitress is like, "Well, is this a good table for you?" And I'm gonna look her in the eye and be like, "My hope rests with the government," and like just sit down and act like I didn't say that. It is a little intense. I agree. My hope rests with a good nitrogen base in the soil. Then just like sit down. Okay, so that's what you show me, huh? Izakawa Goemon having a bit of a moment, it seems.
Do you know the answer?
What did he do that got him and his family boiled to death? Who was that, Goemon? Well, you know, he was a thief, right?
This is it.
Correct.
Yeah, he was. He was like the Japanese fucking Robin Hood. I do know who he was. Sort of, kind of.
Nice going.
I don't know, NPC. It's Japan. I don't know, man. Because, like, maybe that's what they talk about there. He talks about the root words. This guy's like the English teacher. He talks about root words. And there is a, what do you call it, a colloquialism in Japan related to Goemon. So maybe it's because of colloquialisms. I'm giving them, pardon me, the benefit of the doubt. Very hard. Jesus. T.O., you alright? Your throat okay? You been drinking that fresh hot concrete again? I've told you it's ill-fated. Had a guy in high school lose his eye because lose his eye because he got concrete in it, and it like the moisture in his eye caused it to begin the process of maturation, and it just like it became a point of infection. He lost his fucking left eye to that. No, I told y'all that. Y'all didn't need to know that. It's just kind of the way I am.
It's open.
A lot of stretch. What?
Welcome.
But I'm glad your throat's gonna be okay, Tio. What do you mean it's a lot of stretch?
Excuse me.
That one eludes me. Wait, why the fuck are you here now?
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
No, Digimon, it was fucking rough, dude.
No.
I don't know why again, it's just kind of funny the way my brain works. It's like a fucking pachinko machine. You put something in, and you don't know what's going to come out the other side. It's like, I was drinking, like, T.O. was like, I drink concrete. And I'm like, yo, I saw a guy lose his eye to concrete once. Like, there's association. You can draw the line there. But usually I have to draw the line myself. Where it'll be like, oh man, the principal looks like Eggman. Ha ha! Super laser piss. And then I'll like go get the video and stuff. It's just how it works with me. Oh, the colloquialism thing? Yeah, dude. Well, he just said it. That wasn't a stretch, dude. That wasn't a stretch at all. The teacher, the fucking, like the literature teacher, for real just said that's where we get the colloquialism, the Goemon bath. He said that, not me. I don't think that was much of a stretch at all. I just repeated what the motherfucker said. Yeah, no, I have two forms. With my ADHD takes two forms, T.O. Either hyperfixation, where I stop eating and like just do one thing forever to the expense of everyone around me, or it's like, I have 90 projects. I will do 2 minutes of work on each one, then wail as I've accomplished nothing. There is nothing to be done.
Hey,
We're in it though. We're in this together.
I see.
Yeah, I'm completely lost on NPC. You've lost me, and I'm sorry. I'm sure there's probably no reason I should be as lost as I am, but I am.
Well.
Alright, I'm skipping this.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Makoto. Let's do it. I sure did have something I was supposed to be doing, but whatever it was, lost. Lost to me now.
This goes like this.
This goes like this. Do you understand, Dickun? Yeah. Very good. We are lost together. This realm is this lack of navigation shall make us brothers. Oh my god, how did I gain knowledge for hanging out with Makoto? Impressive, Dick. Dickun, you're a quick learner. Yeah, daggone right. You gotta be.
I'll see you later.
Damn. No. Speaking of people who went too hard on the voice lines, don't do that. That shit Mega Man feel away. Don't do that. Alright, bath time. Time for bath. I think I had something else I needed to do, but I don't remember what it fucking was. We need to watch the other episode of Not So Lovely Becky or whatever the fuck it was too. But that's not nearly as interesting as taking a bath.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, the Blue Gentleman. It does, doesn't it? I will now bathe with the elderly. Please tell me I'm handsome enough to stop taking baths every night now. No? Okay. Cool.
Wanna head back?
I'll keep trying. One of these days I'm gonna take a bath that's gonna hit the final level of charm and I'll never bathe again. So I love that because like the prosecutor's like, so you bathe every night for 6 months and then never took another one. And I'm gonna be like, yes, correct, madam. Tio, I can prove you wrong, and a hentai typically has, you know, a certain audiovisual payoff for those interested in its pornographic qualities. This has none of that, although there have been a great number of hentai that have been brought forth from it. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not, what? Angle C is 28. Alright, got it. A and D are 88. What in the... Wait. Okay. 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 What does this have to do with C? You've lost me. What does this have to do with... Okay, I see. I see now. B and E. So let's do 28. Hold on. This is way harder than any there's than it need be. I gotta do. I need a piece of scratch paper. Son of a bitch. Huh. It's like 64, I think, but I'm probably fucking wrong.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah! Hey! Sorry, Night Owl. I should have just looked and trusted. I should have just looked and trusted, but I was over here doing the fucking math in my head like a dumbass. Oh, Lord. I'm glad you're here, Tio. Yes, I reached my yearly math quota, madam. Oh, my Lord. I love that so much time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, they were... Hold on. What? That's the... Yeah, that's the guy who made the things. That was Zhu Ling, right? One Lusu. It's certainly one Kako. Oh my god, it was right. Okay, cool. There's a river flowing somewhere in the Zhu Ling visited. Yep, and they were offering something to the river. Barbarians' heads. Offer them instead of the heads. Right? Oh my god, I'm remembering.
Yep.
Give it up.
Night Owl, thank you. Thanks for having those on tap for me. Because I would look to you instead of staring like an idiot at the machine. But I'm over here trying to, like, I don't know why I'm actually trying to use my brain instead of just deferring to you. You have the answers. You know they're right. You are correct. And I'm over here like, now if I take these two angles out of the triangle, then all that's left is 64. God, Neph is learning. Well, I can't be dumb as fuck forever. I returned my leftover sandwich. Well done. Sandwich leftovers, delicious. I want to say this is the fucking snow crab, but I'm looking to Night Owl. All right, Red King crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have got that one. It caused confusion in the economy. The Red King crab sure did.
We can do this.
Now I no longer have to learn. Tio, you can do it if you want, but you do it somewhere else.
Let's get started.
Whatever you do, Tio, you do it somewhere else. You don't do it here.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Man, you were fucking streamlining this process, Night Owl. You're a fucking saint, dude. Alright, Digiman. Enjoy the lurking. I'll be here a little while yet.
Nice.
I have proved I learned. I really do. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be fine.
Parents are gonna kill me. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who... Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san. I heard the school moved her exam period.
Hey, congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day.
Thanks, Maruki.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure. I'm not gonna make a joke about the fact that you do the thing every time we hang
It
out.
sure
Let's
has
do
heated
it.
up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Ugh, don't remind
Anyway,
me.
as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
You need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Please don't.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical,
Cat.
mind you, but
Is there a reason
imagine there's
why?
somebody
Why
for
did you
whom
come
you
over
have
and
high
vomit on my socks?
expectations.
What have I done to deserve this? Cats, dude.
They're trying their absolute
Not even
hardest
that
to
mad.
meet those expectations.
Yep, there you go, baby. You just go ahead and finish that up.
Now,
I'll
this
get the
person
fucking
receives
Sprite
an
in a
awful
minute.
lot of special
Lord have
treatment from
mercy.
people, so what do you think those people will do
Takes
if
too many
the
baths.
expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
What month? Okay, I'm fine. I'm safe from exams for a day or two more. Well, that's good. I'm not safe from fucking cat puke in my carpet, but what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm sorry.
When you
I didn't even pay
realize
attention.
This world really is a callous one. Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their head. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Keep fucking fighting, dummy.
Oh,
This isn't
I'm
the
not
job
sick
for
of
you.
this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what? What type of fundamental solution would
Nothing
you
really
have?
comes to mind at the moment.
Considering the things you said before, I think there is something. I won't guess, but know that I know.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
What if I kicked you in the fucking dick, Mariki? Why would I?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Yeah, fuck it. Just let thieves in your brain meet.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. Our conversation's been very enlightening. And enjoy your vacation.
It is. I'm not enlightened at all.
Exams
Quite the
are
opposite.
finally over.
Yeah, it's quite fundamental.
I'm so
it's
exhausted.
Oh, I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my...
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Torrential rainstorms. That's not fucking That's not foreshadowing at all.
Nice.
My plant's pretty healthy.
Let's go to bed.
Oh fuck you! I'm not going to bed.
Hey.
Oh my lord! I have to go to bed.
go
Let
to
me guess.
bed.
Little girl dungeon. Oh. Thank you for following Hectic Gaming. Hell yeah. Hectic for short, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, Hectic. Good. Rain knows when to fall. It always does. Doesn't it, Arctic? Always does.
Come on, man. So, like...
Wait. My man wants me to go with him to the kebab festival. I guess we go eat kebabs. Why not?
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, I'm glad you came, Hectic. I'm glad that you found us. I'm glad you enjoyed the Charger video. It's a good one. I like it pretty good, I do. Not the Charger, I mean the video. Dex has a way about him. He can make you think. He can make a Charger sound cool, even though you know full well it ain't.
Ryuji,
A favor?
not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to
I can
fruition.
only imagine what Yusuke has made for them to do.
Badass. I totally.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point.
I now need to see
do you
what the
think?
fuck Yusuke came up with.
Wasn't that like way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a...
Hush, I now need to see your showtime. We're going to Mementos before I get off stream.
It's so hot.
Go! Go, NPC, go! Go, again. It's foreshadowing my next bath? Daggone right. And, oh shit, yeah, Night Owl also gave Hectic the fucking pants. Enjoy.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comment.
A TV crew, huh?
We cannot end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's...
Hey,
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Run.
that would just make us a...
They got us.
Who cares? Run.
I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello.
Oh, and if it's this hot in July, can
Well,
Thank you. Sorry, Miss. Yeah. There.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right.
My kebabs.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Yeah, it's about like going to a barbecue festival somewhere, sometime. About like
Standing
that.
around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Just eat the meat.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning.
Why do I have a snow cone? Did I come to a meat festival to eat a snow cone? Oh yeah, that was really fun too, Digiman. I love that. The music in the bomb seconds. I mean, it's pugilism. Fuck yeah. I do say I like his little pistol. I do like. Oh, Anarchic, I'm from Texas. You gotta understand, I know. I know that I know. And it's still not as bad as Georgia. I promise. Because in Texas, at least most time, ain't no moisture. Except when there is. And then it sucks. Most time, but Georgia, that's a sauna and a half. You sweat out any impurities. Unfortunately, you can't sweat out the greatest impurity of all. Being in fucking Georgia. Oh, my lord. Tactical cringe. This is so good. Yeah, no, I liked it. But I gotta say, the Wrong Tom's Frozen Bean Can. What a great time.
Well, we came all the way out here.
What the?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, you don't know what you're...
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture.
Yeah, then come on, let's...
Oh, what? Daniele! Daniel Lee!
Oh, that's it?
Daniele! Daniele! I don't know, I'm gonna keep mashing, just mashing your name to fucking bits. 444. 8 months of subscription. Thank you. Seriously, that was awesome. I really appreciate it. 8 months though. Goddamn, you're really close. You're close to full-ass pants. What the fuck? Look at you go. But,
Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
Again, that's gotta... Never mind. That's probably funnier with
There
the
ain't nothing to do
translation.
here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art
I don't care
supplies.
where that cat, whether
I
that
have a
cat's
summer
having fun
assignment
or
to
not.
work
I
on.
hate that cat. No, I'm sure, Dan. I'm positive. The second one, I just like mulching names when I don't know them for fun. I'm glad you showed up and like subs and stuff. It's awesome. I've not seen you in chat with me before, and if I have, I've forgotten, and you know, I apologize. But if I haven't, welcome, hello. I'm always excited to have people
Also-
I don't know hanging out. You guys are great. But anyway, like I was saying before I get distracted, no, I really like the charger thing. The thing I like most is the pistol.
Yoshizawa?
The pistol for tactical holdups.
Don't you think she's acting strange?
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on without me, man. Yeah.
Huh? Yes.
It's weird they didn't watch where Toaster went, right? Like they're like, what? Leave you? I mean, yeah, fuck it. Okay, see you. What a pleasant surprise, Kasumi.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong, miss?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
Ah, yes, me too. When I'm feeling low, nothing brings me up like a large
That
industrial
doesn't really
site.
answer your question. I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Well, I did just eat 6 pounds of barbecue, but let's do it. And the bean sauce.
That was delicious.
What on earth was that?
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai.
They really just like took this middle part of the game, just really shoved Kasumi in your fucking face, didn't they?
But
Holy
when the
shit,
moment
dude.
of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
It's sort of a middle thing, right?
I think something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together, but this spring, she died in an accident.
Well, you know, damn. Well, alright. Yeah. Shame, really. Glad I brought you here to eat 20 pounds of food. Alright. I'm ill-equipped for this, ma'am. I gotta tell you, I ain't ready. I've known you like 3 weeks. Please. Good luck.
But I can't stop worrying about my lack of
Damn.
improvement lately.
Yeah, lady, usually when we hang out I shit my pants. I didn't expect you to make me cry, too.
I've really been throwing
Like,
myself into practice.
I
But
am
wonder
leaking
if
when you are
even that
nearby.
won't be enough.
You are doing your best.
Senpai. Thank you for being so thoughtful.
Alright, well, man, I'm glad you showed up, even if you're a passive watcher. I'm glad that you come and hang out some. You're always welcome to hang out and talk and be a part of the chat. Just certainly be here. We're a welcoming bunch, and my streams are pretty chill. There's a lot of people in the WBPL, you know that. But like, actually, you're you know, we're pretty chill here. I talk about weird shit that I think about. I say dumb shit, no different from anybody else. But you know, you gotta laugh. Hell, you ain't here for that. I'm here to play this game. So let me tell you guys my secret to streaming. I'm gonna play this fucking game if you're here or not. I'm glad you love me and you hang out with me. I love you guys. I'm glad you hang out. But I'm gonna be playing Persona. Like, I'd be playing Persona 5 with or without you. You guys just make it a lot more fun to do.
Thank you so much. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
That's something I've always needed. Was like, excuse me. I kind of grew up. kind of separated by years from my brothers and stuff, so I didn't really have like people to hang out and talk and play games with. So this has been a real blessing for me. A ton of fun.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog
I ate 30
home.
pounds of
Take
food.
care.
I'm gonna go jog until I puke. Alright, see you, crazy person. Thanks for telling me about your sister's death. Eating me out of house and home. Fucking lunatic.
Ah, you're back.
Water break? Well, thank you kindly.
What did you say? Oh, man.
Damn it, I didn't even get to eat the bean ice because of the goddamn cat. It's like having a real cat. I'm leaving. You can't keep me here. Vista, welcome back. Yeah, did you tell me via DM what about how you Nephed the campaign, or did you did I miss it? Because both are possible. I don't remember. I gotta be honest. What is this? What is this, Night Owl? Hold on. I'm loath to click. Good. That's a good clip. I'm glad that exists. Thank you. That's a good one. Well, nothing to do but have a bath about it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is the volume on now? I just left for 2 seconds. Cease. Silence. I don't need myself in stereo. You always do yourself in stereo, but mostly you hear yourself actually echoing through the bones in your skull. Also, I gotta say, streaming's weird, right? Because sometimes I watch the clips from the stuff I do, and I watch some of those clips, and I hear myself on them, and that's always wild to me because it's like, you never sound in your own head like you do talking. I have the opposite effect when I play this game. I'm gonna go take a bath. Fuck it. Where I've been doing that so often and talking to you guys, I start to recognize my own voice really, and I'm like, that's
what do you want to
unique. I'm taking a mint bath with an old man.
Whoa.
Motherfucker!
Want to head back?
How many baths with the elderly is it gonna take? Bro, you only train as good as you recover, you fucking lunatic. Good luck out there. Sorry about your sister again. I'm gonna start wearing dark colored pants when I leave the house now. I think Dick Toaster should anyway. Because so far we've run into her 3 times by accident. Each time I'm vastly unprepared.
They're like, come out your glasses. Which implies to me they know that I'm fucking, like, I don't need them.
Hey, hey!
They're shaving his gig.
Right when we were just about to leave.
What? What do you want? Fuck off, Mishima, you fucking asshole. I'm so sick of your shit.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
That's neat. They changed the loading screen to have women with yukatas on. Okay, that's actually a cool little detail. Well done, devs. Well done.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
Applaud for me.
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Oh, there's the follow gatekeeper. Also, no, Yusuke is getting hit on.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around a pains.
No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata.
fucking Yusuke out here. He just curbs him. He's like, no. You fucked up my aesthetic choices. Get lost.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's...
Oh?
Mona?
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
I also heard he sympathizes with the Third Reich. just keep laying hate on him.
But
he also robbed his mom of $60. I don't know why that was. I don't know why we needed that bit revealing Ryuji sucks. But hold on, hold the fuck. I wish I could wind it back. I wish I could wind it back. But like, in that last scene, you guys have to watch it back on the VOD. There's this little like watchtower type thing, this police like tower thing on the street, and it's so poorly drawn. Like they knew that was a one frame shot, was never gonna get referenced again, and they phoned it right the fuck in. Oh lord, that's funny. That's really funny. He also pirates manga. Yeah, there you go. Also a pistol. I'm glad. What do you mean you're doing what I would do? Are you applying the gun to the problems? Are you revealing? Are you revealing Smith and or Wesson to those who would challenge you for supremacy? Enjoy the sub, Ukrainian damn water. T.O., you've done it. You're up to 122. I'm so glad.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we can see the fireworks from our driveway at home as well. Well, when I lived at home, now I live in this place, in this time. Two World style. You can't be that belligerent. You can't. I love that game. You can't. Just, how do you react to people? How do you interact with the world? Just, a foul harridan has spoken to me. Alas, away, wench. You molest me. Like, how do you... Is that how you interact with the world? You just say things like that? Because that's how he talks.
You mean the
I miss the mercenary. I miss Proto Scrombles.
Peace Grimes is a good guy. Also, we're never going to be in this in this place again. In this store ever again. I want you guys to look above Joker's head. Check out Cool Penguin. You've got Diglett mashed potatoes and potato chips in the background. And that's fine. That's fine. Cool Penguin is really fucking cool, though. This dude's fucking cool as shit.
Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Your noises molest my ears. It's kind of like that, actually. I love Two Worlds, though. It's so good.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled.
Mitch, how cold could it be? It's the city in July. The ambient temperature of the rock should make it warm, just muggy as fuck.
We made such a commotion with the public. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows born?
I think I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Yes.
I want to change the world with a loud bang. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up.
Yeah.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Oh, I fucked up everything. There we go. I've unfucked up everything. Be proud of me.
I see.
Oh god, she's in my house!
In that case, I have... Thanks for the...
Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm mute in the future. I just have, like, fucking sinus pressure out there. Suddenly, it's, like, super fucking awful. I apologize for that. I didn't think about, like, muting for this. There we go. My apologies, everybody. Lover's quarrel.
No, you moron. It's past closing time.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website to the Phantom Thieves, causing an uproar in Japan. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice. However, we are magnanimous. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, what?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
I wasn't even listening, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, make sure you lock the place up. Well, I guess it's fine.
It's in that respect. The Phantom Thieves face a...
That's impossible. What you want? You guys know we're gonna take fucking Megid out. You know we are. All the talks aren't important. All that matters is winning. Ah, yes. I've always wanted a portrait of 1/4 of Yusuke. Thank you. I have nothing. I have nothing to decorate with. I'll leave it alone.
Nice.
Alright. Well.
Wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow.
I got things, items.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. Let's finish Not So Hot Betsy, shall we? It's no bath, but it's pretty daggone close.
Remarkably attractive woman to
Hey, Kai.
fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Oh.
Here it is, boys. We learned. We became charming by watching Not So Hot Betsy. That's how you do it. That's how you learn to be charming. Strum goes good. Strum goes real good. We're going to be wrapping it up here in about 20 minutes, though. I will tell you that.
What? Tell
We're
me.
going a little longer than I meant to, but it's okay. I'm enjoying myself. I'm going a little bit longer than I usually do today because we had folks kind of trickling in, and I had the time. So this is like my pre-New Year's stream. All streams with me in them will be post-New Year's-ish. I do know that Mecha and I are looking to get together on the 1st for farm times, but we will see.
Oh.
Wait, I was top of the fucking board? Is that what that cat just said to me? That's pretty good. How the fuck did I not you're in the top 10. Okay. How the fuck did I answer every question right and be like, you're not quite as smart?
It's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something...
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep.
Explain the
You weren't
internet.
kidding. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has... They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yet. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer.
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom. Now, if we're done talking here...
So that was fruitless?
Well, yeah, it was Mishima. He's useless to us in every capacity. Where's this curve?
I know summer vacation is. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know.
Yeah,
having to
we just
find
do
things
this.
to
Fuck
warn
him.
you about
He gets
so
the truth.
suddenly.
He gets all of it. No, Digiman, it's fine. I'm totally cool with it. Besides, it'd be weird to end 15 minutes before an hour block, an actual, like, turn of an hour, right? It'd be weird to end, like, 15 minutes early, especially when I have nowhere else to be, right? So let's do it. Nah, we got this.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Ah, yes. Still being wiretapped by a smelly niece. What a dream come true. I remember what I was supposed to be doing this whole time. How, chat? You let me forget. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, I was supposed to go to Mentos. How could you let me forget? And now, for my sins, I'm gonna go hang out with Makoto instead of doing anything I'm supposed to do. Oh, Makoto, I noticed you're at school and I'm avoiding responsibilities.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out
What
with
will
her.
you do?
Let's go somewhere for fun. Where's fun? Let's go to Okigubo, yeah? You like ramen? I know I do. It's worth trying, though. You're not alone, though. You've got people hanging out with you.
Much.
Yeah.
Shall we
I
return
got a
home?
message of friendship and violence and baths.
Ah, you're back.
I'm probably pissing it off by taking its drugs. Oh, Lord. No, I love it in Arctic. I absolutely love the messaging app. I actually, for a while, there was a replacement messaging app that came out around the same time as this game got popular. Well, the first version of this game, not Royal, that overlaid your text, your messaging app on your phone with this stylization. It was really cool how you could do it. Now, the one thing it didn't do was that it fucked up sending images, so you couldn't text pictures. Well, you know, that phrasing sounds weird, but you know what I mean. You couldn't send pictures via Messenger, via like your text messaging service with the app overlay install. The overlay install by the app. It was a whole thing.
Hey.
Oh shit! He brought me to the Jazz and Gin. Man, I gotta be fucking careful. If I'm not careful, I'll fuck up how I say that, and he'll take me to the Jizz and Gin. And I'm not ready for that. I don't care how good of a month January is. What kind of place is this, anyway, dude? This is fucking sick. Take me in there.
Very well. Let us go.
I can now visit the jazz club.
What will you do?
Any recommendations? I guess this is happening now. I enjoyed listening to music with a catchy. I'm glad that I enjoyed it. It just started, but I've already enjoyed it.
Really? Very impressive. Speaking of which...
I'm honestly vibing this music. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. Like, I just stopped talking because I was like, this is pretty relaxing, actually. This is stupid relaxing.
All right.
Yeah, alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, good talking to you, friend. Hell yeah. We're the Lindy Hop.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Ah, how's the mini painting going? I'm glad you asked. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well.
One with an
I'm
it
knocking a
seems
few out. I've got an event coming up that I'm going to take sort of a newer project to, and I've got a lot to do still. Lately, I've been working on a lot of things. I get distracted by working on my Gunpla stuff pretty easy, but I have been working on the new Katie and stuff pretty hard because that's fun. It's a 40k event. I've done a lot of MCP painting lately too, like Marvel Crisis Protocol. I've done a lot of those. A lot of good mini painting to be had right now, and I'm in. I've got to Christmas, I got another box of bolt action stuff. So I guess I've splashed into Soviets now. I gotta build and paint those. So you could say that my desk is rather consumed, but I don't know a single miniature painter who doesn't have that. We'll get through it though. It's big news.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
I will be a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I didn't think Medjed would pounce. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
Yeah, because I forgot about that.
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained?
I like to think that they're entertained.
Entertain. A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, that guy, he has the mighty nose. If he did a backstroke, he'd look like a fucking shark. Oh, look, it was the stalker girl. Yo, I forgot she, like, I like how in the background every now and then we still see her. What's her name? The one that was, like, obsessed with that guy? Ah, Alibaba. Greetings.
Who is one of... Shouldn't you
You got the wrong guy.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should...
Yeah, great. I was texted by a random number. It was like, yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah.
Hey, is it that?
I don't know much about it myself, but...
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as...
Oh, Lord.
Then, does that...
I don't get high text.
An unknown hacker
Right.
I see.
Then, is this...
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them, that is.
True.
Hey.
But we know nothing about his identity.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal?
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so.
Remember, chat, I said this earlier, and I'll say it again. When you're doing bad fucking shit, no cell phones. Holy shit. See, this every single time we have this one of these meetings in this hallway,
Yeah.
I'm reminded of the ancient
somewhere we
ancient
can wait
quote.
and hide.
Stop bringing your goddamn cell phone to commit crimes. Close this app. Yeah, actually.
Just don't use a phone. Holy shit. What up, baby?
Oh.
Good eve. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
No one calls him that.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
Is you taking notes on a criminal fucking conspiracy? Oh, Lord. They are cell phone crimes. Now, admittedly, we do use the cell phone to infiltrate the metaverse to commit the crimes. So, like, we do need to carry them with us. We do need to carry them with us. Now, that is true. You've got me there. But you don't have to talk about the crimes on the phone via text messaging service. You should do it via voice, but you sure as shit shouldn't do it with a text message chain.
By Medjed as they arrive.
Hey boys, I took a selfie in front of the guy I'm about to fucking murderate. I'll catch you later.
Come on, it's in English.
The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possession. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What is that?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks, that all this wouldn't have happened.
That's complete bullshit.
I mean, that's how causality works.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, I don't need any more.
It's rare for.
Hey, why don't you open your mail in front of us? What the fuck kind of question is that? Why don't you...
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it.
Could it have been?
That reminds me. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment. Let's brace ourselves and stand by.
Oh dear.
Nah, it's good. It's fine. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna do what we always do and throw up a save. Well, chat, that's gonna be where I call it for tonight. I'm about out of steam. I got some shit I gotta knock out. I got a clean cat puke on my floor. It's gonna be great. So, oh, big stretch. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. You know I always do, but this is a good long session. A lot of good stuff done. We're coming up on another dungeon. I do believe the next time we get together for some Persona action, we're taking on the 5th dungeon on our journey. So that's going to be a ton of fun as we take on the target of our newfound ally in Alibaba in order to defeat Medjed. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see you guys again. It'll be in the new year. Prepare yourselves. We'll put a 3 on there now. Isn't that exciting? It's not that exciting, but you know, I'm happy about it all the same. Oh my lord. So all this then. But yeah, what's all this? Zombie Slayer. You get one from Night Owl in the last second. How maddening. Alright y'all, so in 2 hours, Owl will be on. I don't know what he's doing. You don't know what he's doing. It's very exciting. You actually might know what he's doing. Please don't prove me wrong right now. But seriously, have a good New Year's. I'll see you guys, if not the 1st, soon after. I've loved tonight. I've loved today. This has been a ton of fun. I can't believe how much I enjoy doing this with you guys. So I will see you all again very soon. Alright, let's call it. Anything from me?
Well, one more long Nephi from Pistol. I take it. Alright, night, y'all. Night, Night Owl. Thanks a lot.